all over the place. She'll look at all the toys and then she's like, "Oh, cool, drywall. Let's go chew on that."
Oh yeah. I mean, that's.
I had to put cayenne pepper all around the trim. And we
Does it help?
yeah.
Okay.
And I put it on my Walkman, and she gets enough to smelling it, and then she bobs her head and walks away. One time she's licked it, and she ran to the water bowl so fast. We just bought our house, so it's all new, and I'm like, here she is, destroying the trim.
She's doing it on the wall. Stop it.
And
She's not one of those dogs that's like, "Oh, I'm getting yelled at. I should walk away." No, she'll stop, look at you, and then go back to doing it.
Like, what are you trying to tell me?
and we're trying to do crate training, so that's been fun.
How's that working?
She's actually getting better. She'll chill out. It was like 15 minutes of spazzing out. Sometimes now it's down to 5, and sometimes you just put her in there depending on how tired she is, and she won't even make a peep. But it's about every 2 to 3 hours, and then she starts kind of whining. And then today we were working on with her, like standing in the kitchen and saying kennel and getting her to run to it. But she's getting better. We tried it with our first dog and we failed. But with her,
Night.
yeah.
I'm like, "No."
Okay, come on in bed with us.
We really got to do like a lot of food enrichment and whatnot, but it's getting better.
Enrichment or motivation?
Yeah, right?
I wasn't saying it.
Okay, we're getting ready to roll here. If you need me to stop, it will just say the word stop.
Alright. 20 minutes when you're watching the clock.
I didn't say 20 minutes. Don't hold me to that. Make sure it's not too bad.
I was nervous getting my shoulder on the bone. I was looking at placements where to put it, and I was debating on my ankle or my shoulder. And I've always wanted one on my shoulder, so I was like, I'll go for it.
Oh, okay.
It's not too bony, I mean.
Well, it's not really has anything to do with bone. It has more to do with nerve and sensory.
Okay.
Because we're only going in between 3 to 5 hours actual journals.
Right.
So, and that's where the optimal way of laying the ink is at. So we're not going that deep. We're a little bit deeper than the width of a nickel.
Yeah.
That's okay. But where you have more than one muscle group meeting together, that's where you have generally a cluster of nerves that protrude out to that.
She got your shoe this morning.
Which one?
I was wearing, yeah. Well, she had it for a good 5 minutes before I realized she had it.
How's it feel? How's it feel on your back?
It's horrible right now.
Yeah, that stuff.
I feel it.
Stuff works.
I'm trying to be a big girl.
Well, you're doing awesome.
I mean, you could get like a whole sleep in it.
No, I'm good. Well, and that's where I was kind of debating on where I was going to place it, because, I mean, sometimes I like to dress up, and sometimes, like, for work and stuff, I figured a function, you just show them all the time. Because I thought about my upper arm, too, but I wear, like, dresses and stuff.
Now they have even makeup. It's like,
Yeah, that's
it's really done well. That's been out for actually a while. I mean, since I started tattooing, there was some Mary Kay pods that were specifically designed on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
There's a girl at work, she's got 2 full sleeves. And every now and then, some person will go and sing for her.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not too much.
You look at the old person and be like, well, at least I'm not stuck in an old folks prison, so still live my life.
Yeah.
Let's see, I kind of like you.
Ouch.
I tell you, I used to threaten my mom with that. She'd be like, don't you ever put me in a nursing home? I'm like, shit, Mom, as soon as I can, Corey and I are throwing you in there. Take 2 signatures, they're going to come and get you. Keep it up. Keep up your bullshit. I'll put your ass in the old folks home.
Scripting that in my dad.
You're going, man. I hope you like Tuesday night bingo night, pal.
Ben Stiller off Happy Gilmore.
You're in my world, pal.
My daughter's 19. She's got, what, 4 tattoos now already?
20.
She'll be 20 in July.
Yeah, no, she's practically 20. Yeah,
She
she's
just
got her
got
spine
some-
back, her spine done.
I mean, that's a trip. I mean, because you guys are so young, it just, you know.
Thanks, man.
She just got cowboy boots and some flowers. And
It's kind of weird. Yeah. She showed me that. I'm like, wow. People like it. All right, that makes sense. You like it. That's all that matters.
like you by the time she's 30.
Maybe. She's trying to buy a house or something. She needs to start saving that money.
I'm doing the 3 leaves right now. Is the stem done?
Just enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
don't care,
is,
it's
but
fine.
it's not filled in.
Okay.
Enjoy the ride. It's gonna be over for you now. You got that thing down on your calf there.
And I told him I was screaming. I was like an hour long. I had 8 colors in it.
Yeah, you're just doing a lot.
Rhonda was laughing my ass off at me. He was like on the table gripping and moaning and yelling. That was my first one.
See the last time I was here.
the thing and moaning?
No, I was feeling it though.
Yeah.
I was absolutely feeling it. Yeah. That was weird.
Have you ever had someone like mid-tattoo like just quit on you and couldn't finish?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the main thing is you gotta get the outline done, regardless. I've only had one person not follow through with them finishing up the outline. That was a couple years ago that I was still a junior artist. They came in for some very small tattoos. Come to find out they're newlyweds. They were in Tucson for their honeymoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just like, really? You guys came to, yeah, so you got family here? No, we ain't got, it's like, why Tucson?
Yeah.
You know, and I don't remember the reasons why.
Were they from Syrup? What's that?
No, they were like from
They're from Apache
Minnesota.
Junction.
I'm down for
Rio Rico.
Now it makes sense.
And Vaca.
I don't know. There's some diehard Tucson people, man. I don't see what they see.
Well, they were from like Minnesota.
Oh,
So they were pasty white on top of it. They went hiking and all that.
Yeah.
And well, they had sunburn on their shoulders and arms. And they thought, well, getting tattooed somewhere else is going to be easier. And I was just like, well, what's the largest organ of the body? Oh, it's the skin. Yeah, if it's injured anywhere, you're going to be sensitive. And they still wanted to go through it, and I'm like, all right. And I think they were either getting cactus or something like that, something to represent Tucson.
yeah.
And as soon as the needles hit her skin,
Ooh.
she was done. And this is probably 2001, 2002, and the shop minimum was like $50. And sorry about still paying me. You know, it just my needle's hit. You know, it just I can't replace my equipment with that. So the husband's talked her into trying it a few more times, and yeah, she went 2 more times, and that was it.
Aww.
And it was because they were stuck.
Yeah.
Generally,
That's great.
women do better with pain than us guys do. And my reasoning is, well, you guys have bodies built for childbirth. And there's a different mental capacity that comes along with that.
I don't know, I think I'm tough, and then I get in there and I'm a baby. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, you can't worry about that. But if at any point it does not meet your expectations of pain, let me know. I'm referring to you now. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, go nice and deep on him.
Oh no, I was referring to it on you.
Oh no, that's not.
It's a guy thing here, no?
He wants to make sure he gets his dinner dinner.
Their skin's a lot softer and nicer than my skin.
Yeah, you get beat to hell. But you actually, I mean, being out in the field, stuff like that, you take pretty good care of your skin.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well.
You wear long sleeves a
Yeah.
lot, huh?
Yeah, and I roll the thing up to about right here when I'm out in the field.
Okay.
So just to get some sort of ventilation.
It's some type of vitamin D, too, right?
Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh my God. I saw him when we met that other chick at Steak and Shake that one night. She takes a fawn with it. So, man, we've met another fawn before. That's awesome. And she's like, actually, my name's Fondo.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go about fawn.
There's a couple people behind me. Really good.
Oh,
There's a girl that was like 2 years younger than me in high school. And, there you go. Or people that instantly say my name and they're like, where are you from? Iowa. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
when farmers come out of Iowa,
Right?
wrestlers.
Yeah.
I was watching a
Not
video the
much to
other
do
night.
there.
I was watching a video the other night about farming on YouTube. And
So boring.
I mean, that kind of stuff to me. It just looks so much fun, man. Working with your hands, getting out there, digging trenches, shit like that. And then I'm watching it, and these guys are explaining yields, and I'm like, this is so like. If I ever have a farm, I'm just gonna hire somebody to do that. Just go out and do the work.
When you got Monsanto buying up at all the farms,
Yeah, those farmers are.
we know how to economically crunch them out. We were just
Which is
talking about
bullshit.
that.
Yeah.
Just earlier. It's like John McClain, when he ran for mayor here in Tucson in 2012, the incumbent sued everybody who ran for mayor to drain their money. It's just like, wow. I mean, a phenomenal tactic, but if somebody knew that that's what they were doing, my votes are
Mm-hmm.
dirty tactics.
Yeah, and then I watched a video. Tractor companies now, specifically John Deere. They have they pretty much locked everybody out of repairing their own equipment. So it was talking. The video was going into like how farmers are basically jailbreaking their tractors, and they're trying to pass a bill now for farm equipment that they can repair their own equipment. Because one guy was talking about like he was doing, he was planting, and then halfway through, or no, he's putting fertilizer down. And he's like halfway through one field, the tractor just went down, and then he's like, I had to trailer it up, take it an hour and a half away. And he's like 3 hour round trip for something that might be minor, might be major, you know, with that small window of having to be able to do that.
Yeah, that's why one of the reasons why I have that 93 out there. XLH. It just I rebuilt the whole top end, you know, all the way from the wrist pin bushings all the way up.
Yeah.
And wow, there's still little things I have to do to it. At the end of the day, I can work on it. I've worked on tractors that were more complicated than that.
Yeah.
And it's just and that's what I kind of love about it. Just like, all right, well, this seems really simple. Parts have been rather expensive, but with that, you know, it's still the satisfaction of, well, it's built, not bought. And not that there's anything against a bought bike, just the way that they have everything is, you know, they monopolize even off of the work on it. I get it. They're trying to survive. They're trying to do what they can to.
Yeah, but it is nonsense that they lack the. So that I've heard a rumor that's kind of like where the vehicles are. Is you have to
non-serviceable vehicles.
You have to have like special licenses even just to scan your vehicle.
Yeah, I heard that's coming too.
Like, well, that's horse shit.
Like your regular vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think
Now you can't even change your oil, your brakes, or anything like that.
What?
26 or 28, 26 or 28, and after they're talking about doing that for all vehicles. So you have
Wow.
to take it into a shop. So it's like,
Great.
that's perfect, man, because that means the value of our older vehicles are going to skyrocket. You know. Same thing as like my Harley, man. You know, I'm trying to get rid of my Harley. It's 05. You gotta, some of these
Yeah,
Harleys,
fine,
you gotta
right?
take to the shop, dude, even just to get the brakes done. Like, what the fuck? Fuck that, man. That sucks, man. Harley's not cheap at all, dude. HD, $100 minimum. That's what you're gonna spend, dude.
Yeah.
$100.
How much is a shirt? $100. Fuck that, dude. I'll go find one at Goodwill. It looks like Harley Davidson, Puerto Rico. You ever been there? No. But hey, it sure was $5, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, man. That's crazy. How you doing there, kiddo?
That's all I mean.
Yeah, you'll be alright. You're getting a little mini.
It hurts.
Well, but that's half the trip right there, man.
go to the big one to fill in. And yes, it has been about 15 minutes, and we still got about 10, 15. Well, the bigger one goes quicker.
I don't know how you can sit there for hours doing this.
We just sit there and talk, really. He doesn't actually tattoo me. It's permanent markers.
Yeah.
That's the trick,
Right.
man.
That's it, man.
Yeah.
About working smarter, not harder. Well, I can sit here and do this because I'm too lazy to do anything else. So I became
Mine would have been, he probably would have been a good tattoo artist.
Maybe
Yeah.
figure out patience.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I've tried to leave this industry so many times, and it is a black hole vortex that just sucks you back in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Well, dude, it's solid money. And then
it's
there's,
easy.
there's gonna be everybody that wants tattoos, man. You know, you got that demographic of people that are like vehemently against tattoos, which I jokingly tell people all the time that I hate tattoos. And they look at me and they're like, oh, and I'm like, no, I do. I hate them because they're addicting. I wish I would have never gotten a tattoo. Seriously. They're so fucking addicting.
Hmm.
They are.
Once you get one, it's like, now I want to do this, now I want to do that. I mean, we're not even done with this, man. I'm already thinking back. I'm thinking, when you mentioned, dude, like, man, that would look fucking badass over here, man. Like, yeah,
Heck yeah.
all sorts of stuff, man.
That's what I'm in for a week, every day. Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get it? Never
Maybe,
till this day.
maybe to let him know. That's why. I don't care if you were or not.
I had to build up for it. Oh,
Yeah, there it is. Bunny tattoos right here. My fingers, you know. He hits
Oh,
like
really?
a nerve right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. He's like, are you okay? Like, yeah, he's fine. Fine, dude. It's funny. Like right in here. And the fingers just start twitching.
Little referral nerves. Yeah.
Yeah, mainly, you know, like I said, work on this today. And then
Oh,
also, I don't have to lay down.
Yeah.
That's uncomfortable when you gotta do like this.
Dude, I'm totally excited to get started on
Like,
You
that.
gotta be careful.
on
The
that
puppy
background.
doesn't jump on
Yeah.
it. Oh,
You're almost done.
pushing my.
With this part.
Yeah.
With this section. All right.
Come back tomorrow.
Now
No, they didn't hurt anymore.
Yeah.
you should get behind your tree like a colored cosmos flag. It'd be cool.
Yeah, like an exploding supernova. I was just watching a thing on that earlier. This guy that was predicting this supernova.
Yeah.
It's just in our lifetime. And we'll see it. We'll see it in the sky.
It's nowhere near us.
Thank God, right?
Right. We would be vaporized.
I don't know. I mean, man, we're
I'm still waiting for that Planet X to crash into us, like they said.
oh yeah, that was supposed to be like here in 2020, I think it was.
Where's this damn planet you're talking about, Fred? I think you just had some shit on your camera lens that day.
And then you see, well, I mean, there are the NASA scientists that kind of support that there is this, ninth planet that's out there that's like bigger than Jupiter,
Yeah.
and it's on an elliptical path. Now they say that it's there, but mathematically,
It doesn't make sense. Yeah.
yeah, but they just can't see it. They don't know. They see the the planetary magnitude of it or whatever it's that's there, but they can't physically see it.
Mm.
Does Steph have any tattoos?
Yeah.
Where?
It's not for you. Oh,
There you go. Yeah. See, she can do it. You can do it.
whatever. Good for her. I don't care. I was always jealous of Holly because she had those big foot tattoos.
Did she say they were painful?
Yeah.
I think so.
No.
And then you rub it. It rubs on socks and shoes.
Yeah, but like anywhere flip flops and stuff. It's cute. Whoa.
You see the comments? No, I'm just kidding. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
exactly.
kidding.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I don't see the chat, so it's too distracting.
I'm sure.
You barely even started it.
Shh. I got the 2009 done right.
Oh,
You want your drink?
no.
No?
You're sweating bullets.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can do drink, but yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do very well.
I'm swinging the pee.
Give me the hammerhead shark, man. I'll take that.
No, man. It's a bell-headed shark.
They're everywhere in the Caribbean.
They're everywhere in the Caribbean. You gotta look it up.
We were thinking of going swimming next week, and you think that'd be too soon?
I have some stuff you can use on this for that.
Cool.
Well, this, though, it looks like you have potentially sensitive skin. Are you allergic to like the adhesive and medical tape at all?
I'm not gonna know that.
I have some stuff called Sanogen.
Does it protect it?
Yeah. But what we'll do first is we're going to cover this up like I would any regular tattoo. We'll cover it in a few hours.
Woo!
Wash it thoroughly with warm water with 50 tenths of mild soap, and then we use the sanitizer over it. It's pretty easy.
Looks pretty cool there, dude.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I've seen a bell-headed palm tree.
What?
Bell-headed palm tree. No, it's this joke. There was this artist years ago who's passed. I even did his funeral. His name was Snake. I had a guy come in that had known him for years, and Jimmy Watts. And anyways, he's like, hey man, can you fix some of the stuff? It looks like Snake made it bell hands. It made it look like it was little. Yes.
Right. Okay.
And it was Japanese water figures that he'd done. But in the midst of this, he was talking about a time and like Snake was like a president of the band back in South Carolina.
Okay.
So I mean, ain't nobody gonna tell him he ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
And anyway, so he was tattooing the guy's back, doing a hammerhead shark on this guy's back. Well, the guy pissed him off.
Oh.
And so it got turned into a bell-headed shark.
Gotcha.
And Jeff told me, he's like, ever since I seen that, he goes, that's all I see in these Japanese waterways. He goes, I wonder if I pissed him off at some point. He goes, can you fix them? So we went through and fixed them all. I'm not sure if it's the same Jimmy Watts that was assigned to John McAfee, but Jimmy definitely, he was special forces and stuff. When I knew him, he was out, and as soon as 9/11 hit, he was already back in. And this guy's so heavily tattooed.
Yeah.
What an office there. Got a few minutes to do.
No.
Oh yeah, that was Danny. That's tattooing his knees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no fucking way. He's getting his knees tattooed. Like,
Yeah.
psychopath.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, and Danny was sitting there snoring,
Oh my gosh.
and I'm on a shin on his
I can't imagine.
Dude, when I was laying down and you had my arm up like this, doing back here, I almost fell asleep on you, but I'm like, oh, that's kind of disrespectful. I need keep you attentive.
That's kind of pretty. You almost fell asleep with this getting
Yeah.
done?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's like my least favorite spot.
Dang.
Like,
Yeah, they had me like on my side, and I had my jacket, and I'm like, dude, this is kind of comfortable, man. And
oh yeah, you get
I didn't really feel it, and I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, no, I gotta stay awake and keep talking to the tattoo guy so he doesn't fall asleep. And like, oh.
Yeah, right. Let those intrusive thoughts win. Just put a little dick in there somewhere.
I already told him, man, the bellhead shark. You know? Yeah, no, that's pretty good, man. I like your shading. So I'm excited to see what Martin does today.
Yeah.
But
Well, he was working on this like space sleeve and everything,
Yeah.
and a lot of like purples and blues and stuff.
that's very
Oh, that guy
similar
too,
to
yeah.
the Northern Lights. Yeah, We've got purples, blues, greens. So we're gonna get wild up in here.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I always like obviously like Martin's like incredible with black and gray realism, but like he can do it all.
Yeah, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to know now.
So why does that duck look like a...
What is that?
I don't
know.
That is duck.
It's a life experience.
It's supposed to be St. Michael, but all right.
He's almost done.
No, you've said that like 6 times now.
No, he's like pretty close. It's just like
Saturating and
pretty much it.
Making sure there's no holidays in here.
yeah, that's one thing. Like so everything on the side of my desk right there, like are things that I've done.
Yeah.
And like I've had repeat people come back in where I was just allowed to do the silhouettes and everything, and I've seen the silhouettes, and now I'm looking back on it, and like I really want to jump back in there because
Yeah.
I didn't understand how to saturate really well, but now I do.
Yeah.
I've seen that Black Widow. A lot of people. Man.
Oh, yeah.
It's very,
Very
popular
popular.
tattoo. Luckily, I haven't seen one at the house. We have shit on camera sightings
We
Really?
do.
all over the place.
Yeah.
Where do you guys live? So I can never go there?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Catch him in my garage all the time. I walked out in the garage one night and there was a scorpion on the ground. So
Oh, you did find one?
and I grabbed a 3-pound mallet and I'm like, this would be cool. And I just like this far off the ground and just fucking exploded all over my leg. Oh, dude. Yeah, I just found one.
Okay.
But yeah, I was like, don't use 3-pound mallet.
Turns into a guffer real fast.
Oh, man.
Okay, next 10-ounce hammer.
Get my sledge next time. Come here. Yeah, that
The
was
spray must be working. This
20-ton press. Okay, buddy, you going in the press today?
I ain't got no time for fucking spiders, man. Like,
Oh yeah, I catch them in the garage all the time. We got sticky traps, and there's always a new one out there. Like, oh hey buddy, What's up?
Spiders like that big. Huge.
yeah, we got cams. And we were watching a documentary about them. I was having her watch. I'm like, they're not gonna hurt you, you know. And then the lady's like,
Do they know
yeah,
that?
trying to study these guys are so hard because they're so hard to find. And I was like, wanting to call her and be like, dude, I got a whole mess of them over here, dude. They're all yours. Take it.
please come take all of them.
All those babies. Take all those babies.
Yeah, we have a lot of things. So.
All right.
That's rewarding. That's so good.
See, there you go. That was better, right?
Oh, whatever. The littler ones were better.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
Oh, looks good.
Yeah.
Mm. Great.
On you set.
So I was telling Tony I was gonna put the thank you, the 2009, and she's like, get the month and everything. I know, that's okay. Just get the year. Thank you. I love it.
That's who I'd like to get a picture of.
Oh, sure.
Oh, wait.
Hey, I'm ready to run around here where you.
Okay, now you're ready for the real one, right?
That was just a stencil.
That was just a stencil.
Terrible. I don't know how Emma likes this.
I don't know.
And she's got like pale, fragile
I
skin.
don't know how anybody can get a tattoo. That's insane. It's absolutely nuts. Gotta be super painful.
Well, Lindsay just did this
What?
one woman's
I don't know, I'm gonna get a
like very
tattoo.
first
It's gotta
tattoo.
be
I think
super
she got to be
painful.
like
That dude's
late 50s, early 60s maybe.
Oh.
And she like came prepared, like she brought numbing cream and everything, and like tattooed like this big. It took 28 minutes to do.
Aw.
And we were like, well, I feel like you kind of robbed yourself of this experience, but I was like trying to make light of it. I was like, so what's your first crime maybe? And she was like, what do you mean? I was like, well,
Everybody has a record with a tattoo.
yeah, the tattoos were all criminals. Like, you didn't know.
Welcome to the brotherhood.
Well, and then her husband was like, before she could answer like what her crime was going to be, he just looked at me like, no hesitation. He was like, speeding.
Oh.
You're gonna run from the cops.
Right.
Okay, hop up. I just got to tear down and get some.
Don't forget to take the time off that if you're gonna reset your gun.
Whatever. 29.59 is exactly what it stops at.
Easy.
30 minutes.
Easy.
20 minutes, my ass.
Oh, sorry. Well, if you weren't so squeamish. He did this one in 15, man.
The park, you get it less time.
Of course, that was like
Easy on
after he filled everything in, so I probably
I
was warmed up.
excited when he, I really didn't expect that when he came home. I was like, oh.
It's kind of like playing guitar. You got to warm up a little
There you
bit.
go, man. Get the fingers nimble. All right, man. So, the moon here, around here, you know.
Mhm.
I'm thinking of blood moon,
Okay.
and then just the northern lights all the way up the arm, dude. Blues, purples, greens. I think there's even some pink in there at some point. I got a bunch of pictures, but you can look up the same ones.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's what we'll do next. Is we grab
But
some
with that being said, you have creative freedom. Make it look good, dude. That's all I ask.
Dude, why does it look like hammered dog crap on a hot sunny sidewalk?
God, I'm so nervous.
Oh, and then if you want, through the tree, you know how we got the red? We're gonna do the red accents. Do the green through the tree too, if you can, in certain places. Yeah. Like I said, creative freedom, dude. You get what I want. So
We'll be a little bit on that lower part of that forearm, getting those northern lights worked in there.
I think that's gonna look good, really, really good behind the pumpkin too. Because I was like thinking, man, I want to kind of do like a red and an orange, like the Arizona sky, and I was like, well, that makes no fucking sense because then you're gonna have northern lights, and northern lights aren't in Arizona.
Yeah, they don't come down that far. I remember as a kid, I'd seen them
I seen them once when we lived
in
California.
Oklahoma, and this was in Norman, but it was you could barely see them, and that was the furthest.
Yeah.
I think they'd ever been south in
Seen
a long
them
time.
myself, man, and that was awesome.
I'd love to go.
Norway.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, Norway? Fuck. Yeah. Oh, that'd be. We'd want to come back.
What's up, Amelia? Who we raiding today?
You see that? There's that one comedian I'll share with you. Oh, he is hilarious. He's, in Sweden, he goes, or Norway. Yeah, he's Norwegian. Talks about some. I've got to find it. The guy's hilarious because how they talk and then try to English second language.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh, dude, it is hilarious.
You ever watch that show, Norseman?
Years ago.
Dude,
Years ago.
I'm watching it again. Who dares laughed at that chieftain? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Sounds like a small child. Dude, Rhea in that show.
I'm gonna get going. I have to go to the store and get butter and start those ribs.
All right, enjoy.
It says you do the smoker 3 hours unwrapped, and then 2 hours you wrap them
Oh
in
no,
oil
don't be
with
talking
honey
about
and
food
butter.
right now, huh?
I want a smoker at Christmas, so we've been experimenting with different meats.
Oh, heck
I
yeah.
got some racks of ribs at Sam's yesterday. We'll see how they turn
Yeah,
out.
the stereotypical guys at the grill does not last in my marriage. She's the griller.
Oh yeah. When we first got together, he'd try to be cute and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna grill us some steak," and he'd just burn them. I've got fire like on high, and I'm like, "Let me take over for you here. I want to eat good." So that was the end of that.
We want to survive this winter.
Yeah. So, all right. Good luck. Have fun.
Hey, it's a pleasure meeting you,
Thank
Paul.
you. Yes,
Yeah,
you too.
pleasure
Thank
catching
you.
you, too.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
I was telling my friend on the way here about it, and she was talking about her needing to get some things done, and she's coming out in July. I said, "Well, we know a guy." She's got like her husband passed, and she's got some like remembrance things from him. So she was like, "I need him touched up." Have fun. Good luck.
Those are the difficult ones, memorial stuff, especially.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Send me the link so I can watch this at the house for the live.
Yeah. I'll send it to Dottie right now. If I can find my phone. Just hitting on my computer. Okay. YouTube. Isn't that a cool color? Stuff I watch. Let's see. What are we looking for? Live. Right? Yeah, my channel.
Yep.
Live and shit. Link. Ooh, man. Yeah, I just topped over 200 subs too. I don't know where I'm at right now.
Hey, good, man. That's awesome. When do you start getting paid?
Yeah, when I start pushing it. I have I'm at 207 subscribers now. Over 1,000 I think is when I start getting actually paid from YouTube. But that's nominal. Sponsorship is where it's at. Getting that sponsorship cash. Providing packages, especially with like the
Dude, you gotta run ads mid tattoo. I'm about to hit this right here, this crevice. Check this out, TurboTax.com.
For that next tattoo. Okay, actually, so finding some reference here.
Yeah. So, let me kind of show you my pictures that I got real quick, and then you can frolic about. So, you're gonna laugh. We got this thing in my room, like something like that.
Oh wow, yeah.
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 And then I seen this, and like, that's cool.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, but specifically because of the moon in there.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
And then I'm like, well, I don't pine trees. I got like this fucking oak tree that's dead. I don't know. Thank you for that link, sir.
Absolutely. Some of the stuff's just like, wow.
Here you go. Yeah, I'm starting to bug for this guy. I'm looking at it. I'll put you up. You just watched the dog came out.
Nice little Dinah, huh?
Yeah, I do love that bike, man. But like I said, it just sits in the garage. And it's starting to get stuff put on it now. That's why I'm like, okay, enough's enough.
Well, you know, I mean, there's always trade work.
But yeah, I'm looking for blues, greens, purples, and maybe some. Like I said, creative freedom, dude.
Because this can't really be stenciled.
No, that's why. That's why I'm saying creative freedom, brother.
Yeah.
It's all you.
Why does it look like Kermit the Frog? Because I do a great Kermit the Frog.
Kermit's everywhere.
As Family Guy this season.
Yeah, the way.
I do a great Kermit the Frog.
You know where the city's at? Yeah, back when you came, motherfucker.
Oh, man. Well, I do need a moon first.
Moon.
A moon.
A blood moon. Now, I was also thinking, too, this is going to be fun for you. So you got the blood moon, right? Well, obviously the northern lights are in between the Earth's atmosphere and the moon. So you're going to have to kind of bleed it through. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
How the hell you're going to do that, I have no idea. Now, specifically speaking, it can't be the hardest person you've ever had to take ideas from.
No, absolutely not.
I'm sure somebody's come in and they're like, I want this. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, yeah, no, I've, you know, and I feel I'm pretty good at working with people and bringing out, you know, if they don't know how to articulate what they're wanting, how to articulate it out of them and bring it out of them. But yeah, there's been one or two people that, man, guy that I did this really cool like scene of this guy walking out of the Skull Cave, and
Like Skeletor?
similar, but I mean,
I mean, that's
really-
what I. Skeletor, okay. Walking out of.
and he wasn't happy with anything, and everybody told me, dude, you know, that tattoo was too cool for him. It's just like, for his personality, it's like, well, you know, what I hope is that it.
Did you have that like hanging up somewhere up here?
Yeah, I think so.
Like that stencil? You just recently did it, right?
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago.
I think
Yeah, it's up there. It's behind this thing.
Yeah.
And
I had mentioned it. Dude, that's pretty awesome. And you put it up on your webpage or your.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that. Like, that looks pretty good. That guy didn't like that? He didn't like it.
though everything was shown to him beforehand, he approved it. So, I mean, him not liking what was on him.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That's real right there.
Yeah, we want no AI tattoos, man.
No. We want Pinterest.
Yes! Thank you, Karen. That has nothing better to do with her time. That looks like phenomenal. That's fucking nice. It's got that stem on the bottom. It looks like it's like a crater, but it just looks like a stem. Nature, man, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful thing. It's free. Yeah, this. You know.
Yeah, appreciate you tattooing her out.
Oh, heck yeah, man.
It's getting frustrated. Like, you know, like, you can get mine.
Yeah, that's all good. Used to working with people on so many different levels to be able to get them what they want and make sure it is what they want, you know, first and foremost.
Sure. Tattooing that specific. The counterweight feel on your hand. Oh my god, that thing was heavy.
Yeah, I imagine that thing was a beast because originally it wasn't any
And then somebody's like, dude, I wonder if this. Hold on.
torture device, right? Be like, huh?
Let's do a little happy face, see what happens, you know? The first tattoo in history. What's on your skin? Is that a birthmark? No, it's a tattoo. Wow. Are you a witch? Everybody wants to go back in time for like historic events and stop certain things from happening and help push things forward. I just want to go see like when people first see a tattoo machine for the first time. Somebody actually got running water in their house first. How big a deal that was.
Dude, right? I mean,
Go back to the medieval times and show them an iPhone and be like, check this shit out, watch this. You don't need to send a carrier anymore, man. You just FaceTime them.
but if we went back in time, who would
Right,
we FaceTime, right?
Right. Show them movies and stuff.
They'd be like, off with his head. This guy's crazy. Like, wait, no, really, man?
Kind of, if you remember what, I don't know if you ever seen it, the third Ninja Turtles movie, where they go back in time.
Oh, I can't see that I do.
Well, April ends up going back in time and she has a Walkman. They beat
Oh,
the shit out of it because they don't know what it is.
Uh,
It starts playing music and she's like, it's a Walkman, it's music. And they start chopping it up with their swords and shit. She's like, well, it was a Walkman. That's not anymore.
it was.
It's just a regular flashlight, man. Just take that back to. They got
Dude.
lanterns like, dude, I got 3,000 lumens. Hold on, what do you want to see?
You're like, this guy's in leagues with Lucifer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you'd be strung up pretty quick.
Oh, really, man?
I think that'd be pretty fun, though. Like Bill and Ted just bring them back here and be like, this is what you know, what should say for us? Well, your family. I should say. Take it from you on water, but
Oh, yeah, right.
yeah, that's a good dad. I showed all my kids old movies. I had my boys watch Blazing Saddles one day with me,
Oh, my.
and I got them the movies over, and I'm like, what'd you guys see? Man, the Sunny said people would be crucified if they made us see it. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah.
Mel Brooks, you know,
That's back when they had fun, man.
yeah.
It's back when people could laugh at each other.
Which is crazy because everything's kind of gone backwards.
Yeah.
You know, I just, man, as kids, we didn't care what color you were.
No.
Man, you want to hang out with us? Heck yeah, man.
Cool, let's go ride bikes.
Yeah, that was it, man. We rode bikes everywhere.
I love bicycle clubs. It's good. It should give you a safe word. And you're like, if you want to stop, just let me know. Did you
Just stop.
No.
You need me to stop? Just say stop.
Yeah, that woman should have a patent on her. She's a fucking unique one. You could also stop. It's absolute. When she was younger, she used to work all night. She was on midnight. And then she'd come home and stay up for the whole goddamn day and then go back to work like 2 to 3.
Wow.
She was amazing.
She's a maniac.
Yeah.
Maniac. I know.
That's a good song. Yeah. Not so much anymore. She gets mad at me. So.
Yeah, I get pissy when I get tired too, though. But I just tell her, yeah, I'm an old man.
I should call her. You just being an old man.
You know, she's watching this going, okay, mofo, I'm
Not
about
yet.
to cook your, I'm
In
about to cook your ribs.
In about 7 minutes, should we watch it?
Hey, these are the best ribs I ever had. She like, you really think those are ribs? Just kidding. Where's the dog? No, I'm just kidding.
There ain't enough meat on that dog. She's only about like this tall, man.
Aww.
She's 11 weeks old. She's a psychopath. And she's very vocal and dramatic.
Oh my.
So half the time she'll go on the kennel and she's cool. And the other half, when she wants to get out, it sounds like somebody's murdering her.
That's hilarious.
No, it's not hilarious. Because our house is like, it echoes through the house. Oh, my God, fucking animal. And then you just open the door and she's tails wagging like, is that man gonna play? Like, no, it's 3 a.m.
But you're up, I'm up. It's party time.
Oh, it's a nightmare, dude. But she'll get better. She has to, right? I mean, law of averages.
Well, you know, I mean, law of averages also says it can get worse before it gets better.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Murphy's law. If it can happen, it will.
Less than half.
Okay. Yeah, I figured gives the upper arm a break. Because up until yesterday, I was going to be like, yeah, let's just fucking go down. And then I'm like, no, let's fucking give this a... No, it was my great idea to get a mountain walk. And those misses.
Dude, I had one once. After it tore up half the house. Yeah, I just hope, you know, I hope it went to do some good for people.
Yeah.
Is what I wrote.
I got her so I could run with her. The only problem is you can't run with her until she's like 8 months old.
Wow.
So until then, I gotta just be like, there's the backyard. Enjoy it. Luckily, we got land, so she's got quite a bit of room to run around on. But, and then the Rottweiler, he's really getting along with her fine. I mean, at first he didn't like her, but they're roughhousing all the time, biting each other, and growling at each other, you know, and just playing. And Juan's like, I don't know, are they fighting? I'm like, no, they're playing. You hear anybody yelping yet?
Yeah.
It's off and on again.
My high school days.
Switch these masks around, say you can around.
Puke and rally. Missed call. 2 voicemails.
So, you're not- So all of these things up here, are like, these actually come out on people's bodies.
Not every single one.
Oh, the majority are not.
Silly stuff sometimes. See the guy I sold it on.
Looking at ridiculously
Well, he was also he held Grandma Sullivan was the heavyweight boxer. In always, first was the sports.
yeah, I like that. Watching that, oh, this shit, too. We did it all on top. Got you straight coffee. Sparred 20 plus round, every round, fresh opponent. Tried to knock him all out. I thought top 5 was the way he was putting weights in his boots. His boots, I might add, running 10 miles a day.
Wow.
Yeah, on coffee. Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee, man.
Coffee. Yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, snap.
Oh god, I got run.
So if I do a workout and forget to take pre-workout, I'm a little thirsty about it. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. You get money that way. God knows, they don't.
Right, well, they
It
don't
makes no
have.
sense because NFL has what their teams get versus MLB zero. So, like, if you're an MLB team, you know, playing Cleveland, you don't want to get it. You can buy the pitcher and bench. Because, like, the Yankees, the Sox, they have so much money they fund. Like, we'll give you a contract, but it's not just, you know, especially because we have other prospects too. It's insane. There's no cap on MLB. Where the NFL, I think it's like 40 billion or something like that. Yeah, I found out about that. I'm like, are you serious? And somebody was like, yeah, that's why they call baseball Moneyball.
Wow, didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you watch that movie with Brad Pitt in it, with the Oakland A's, I think. Like that's really good movie, by the way.
I didn't.
But they basically took the numbers and they manipulated them to say, okay, this person plays this way and he's like a mid-tier athlete, but with this amount of training, this many games within a year, probability states that he will be guaranteed to get as many hits, as many runs, et cetera, et cetera. So they like really changed the game in that movie. And then he ended up going to the Red Sox, and the Red Sox ended up winning the series.
Wow.
Yeah, the guy that started all that role. So, yeah, it was a really good movie. I watched it just one day because I was bored. I'm like, I probably wouldn't like this, but I like it. And so, yeah.
Yeah, it just wow. I mean, some of that stuff, the politics in sports.
Yeah.
You know, it just and the lobbying that goes on for laws to shut down, this anybody that opposes them. Which, it's crazy. I didn't even know that the women's NCAA World Series is going on right now. It just and it's supposed to be really, from the two teams that are playing. Good game. I like watching good games. I don't like watching the disparaging, where it's a complete shutout or, I like watching close
What
games.
a really good game is in any league? The two worst teams.
Because they are fine. Yeah. They don't want to be the worst of the
That
worst.
could be borderline better than the Super Bowl.
Well, sometimes some of the games leading up to the Super Bowl's been better than the Super Bowl itself.
Oh, yeah. I tell you the story about the, I think it was the Rams. Lions. It was like probably 10 years ago. But anyways, we're having a. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet.
What was this Halloween one? No, I'm just kidding.
One of them. You might burn or might tickle.
Oh no, this is Tonk material.
Fair enough. No, I was like, I'm gonna have a Super Bowl party. I invited all these people. We had a snowstorm up through. We lived in the Midwest at the time. Went and bought a brand new TV, food, everything, man. Snowstorm comes through. It got to the point where like my mom and her husband were the only ones that showed up because everybody was like, "Oh, we're not gonna come up in the weather." We lived out in kind of the country, so
Okay.
I ended up like going door to door, man. Hey, you guys want to come over for a Super Bowl party? We had like people at the house we didn't even know, hanging out and shit.
Well, that's kind of
And it was so boring that by halftime, we just turned music on.
okay.
It was such a boring Super Bowl. Severely low scoring. It was a just straight defensive versus defensive game. Offense come out 3-0. That was it. This is fucking boring, dude.
Well, obviously, where the trees are, we're not going to see it.
Right. I hope not. It's gonna look weird. So the moon's in front of the tree? Yeah, it's this whole thing.
Yeah, it's reverse cyber sigilism.
It's art. But yeah, no, that sucked, man, because we got that TV and
It's art.
I was like, man, nobody's showing up. Everybody's calling us. Yeah, I'm gonna come out. Weather's be jacked up right now. And luckily, yeah, I'm getting a snowstorm. I was like really pissed off, man.
I miss the quiet of the country.
It's really quiet. Sometimes I think that so you see Tucson.
Okay.
Gunshots,
Yeah.
drag races, people screaming and hollering and shit like that, and then you move out to the country and it's just so quiet.
So quiet.
And just crickety houses, that's weird.
Girlfriend hates cricket. I mean, she's more scared of crickets than spiders.
Really?
Yeah. But I mean, and it's all right. I mean, crickets are kind of weird, I guess. But I didn't think they were that weird.
No. I mean, mom used to be really, what's it called, superstitious.
Okay.
So every time we find a cricket in the house, we'd be like, don't kill it, don't go outside, don't go outside. And so, you pick one up, go outside. My wife, yeah, she's like, oh no, it's a cricket.
So yes, I've never seen that movie though. Huh?
I don't think she has. No, I don't think. It's actually,
I haven't either. It just did something I thought.
It's actually a movie a lot of people haven't seen. And I'm like,
This is one of those old B flicks, right? I mean, it's hilarious, like Chucky.
was it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's just one of those old.
My mom used to watch all horror movies. She'd like make me sit there and watch it really quick. She gets through. She would watch it when that movie Arachnophobia came out.
Oh God, John Goodman and all that.
I was in my room and she was sitting in the living room watching it, and she was sitting in the dark watching it one night. I walked up and I started going with that on his shoulder. She about fucking fell off the couch, man.
Oh, I bet.
She started cussing at me, you mother. The spiders can't jump, right? It's all bullshit.
I've seen plenty of the spiders jump. Oh golly, tarantulas especially, man. They jump 3 or 4 feet off the ground.
She says all the time, especially after the rain, go every day. Tucson blondes, man.
In Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, you guys got them up there, don't you?
Yeah, they right on Lake Texoma. They just in the springtime, yeah, they like have this migration season, and they'd be crossing the road and everything else, and it just.
Yeah, ask why you're wrapping up your iPad like you're gonna put it in the oven.
Well, maybe because I am.
Fair enough.
No, it's that way if I get. Once I start working on this,
Oh, okay.
I can move stuff around.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going in the fridge for a little bit.
Needs to cool off.
Yeah, it needs to set up a little bit.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Right on.
Me.
Yeah, man. Once we get all the color in, then we can start going to town with the branches and shit.
Yeah.
I was telling somebody the other day, man. I'm like, it's like halfway done, but there's just a lot of little shit we got. Once that color goes in, man, that's pretty much done at that point. Just gotta do all the little stuff. All that little stuff. Got the color in.
Let's see. Let me get this stuff set out. Since we start drawing, pretty much start going to town too. Like that. So you just put the stencil on and just let it dry.
Right. Oh, you don't tip it over. Yeah.
Might need more, but we'll see. Getting the bottom edge.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yes.
So we need to go to the moon, but I don't want to go through all of them.
Yeah, this is the tricky part. Yep.
Yeah, we just want to flip. Might bring it down first. And that's fine. And that should work. Because yes. Right through here. Yeah, palm tree that we want to go out. That's like kind of open stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
You see, this is kind of the reference I
yeah.
wanted to use right here. Because it has the color in the sky also.
Yeah.
Which is why.
So you see how it's kind of streaky though?
Mm-hmm.
Can we like blend that a little bit better? You know what I mean? Instead of having like lines itself. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's perfect. I want it to fucking pop, man. Like, I want people to be like, what is that? I don't know. Let the guy go to town and just figure it out. I don't know. Don't
Is that a bellhead in there, man?
What is that, dude?
Dude, you got a bell-headed hammerhead
Dude,
shark in
drink
there?
more and it'll make sense, man.
Oh, shit.
No, I want this to be colorful as all hell.
Yeah.
Like, almost obnoxious.
Oh, I can do that.
So everybody that's talked to me about this thing is like, oh man, this thing is just awesome. 10-second rule.
10-second rule.
Yeah, let's drop one. 10-second rule.
I don't know if you want a 10-second rule on this floor.
I work in the desert. I've dropped feet on the ground. I'm like, it'll be fun.
You got the half of it on this floor.
All good, man. All good.
All right. I just worry about you, brother. Deep purple. We got purple.
Deep Purple? That's an awesome band.
Dude, Deep Purple was one of my favorite bands for a while. Yeah, it's phenomenal. There's some blue there.
Oh, yeah. So when you do these, right, do you like mix the colors or do you do it on the skin?
I mix it on the skin.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how you guys did is what I'm asking.
Yeah. It's generally the best way to do it. Now there are exceptions, and mainly when I'm doing exceptions to that is when I've actually done color grading. And color grading is where I need 4 or 5 different colors of magenta.
Okay.
Depending on what type of spectrum I'm going with, then I'll start pre-mixing some. Yeah, I love magentas, purples, all that. It's just, I love them. They really. And actually, we want this one I'll mix. We need a turquoise. There's a definitive turquoise in it.
Yeah, somebody, this was a Phoenix.
Oh,
Is that Phoenix? I'm like, no, it's a tree. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I think it's about to be a little more evident with the, you start adding in the background.
Dude, every time you pull that out, I think it's just like a thing of ice. Making a drink, wouldn't it?
People don't touch the show up, you see that. Oh man. So yeah, I mean it does look like that. What I like doing the podcast.
You shake it like it's like.
No, well I put these colored lights behind it so they
Yeah. Definitely looks like ice. It's got a lot of that ice never melts, man. That's crazy.
yeah. Let's see. See which one's up here. Okay, yeah. So where's my videos? There we go. This is to that channel right there, but yeah, we've got let's see. All the shorts. I don't care. Yeah, you kind of see some of the background there, but
Oh yeah. Yeah, you do got it lit up a little bit, don't you?
That's so funny.
See, you need to have her here when I'm getting my tattoo, so she can, every time I squint, she can be like, "We're gonna bitch."
yeah, I mean, just some of the stuff that I've actually just got back to working on it late last night, yesterday,
Yeah,
and just had to deal with some other stuff.
sure.
Oh, I still need some. Just in case. This will be white. Oh no, I need red. Yes. Come on. Anybody photo. Not download these two. There you go. Let's do one more photo. So. Sweet.
Rainy, man.
Dude,
Monsoon season, come on.
come on. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the bike, so I'm just like, wait a second. Wait.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun on the time. Monsoon season.
Yeah, I don't like the pits and needles.
Yeah, I've never liked it in the rain either.
Just, and that's, yeah. Well, I've got a helmet now, too, so normally I really didn't.
Yeah, getting caught in a rainstorm without a helmet, that sucks. Like needles.
Yeah, needles in the phase, man. Let's see here. Close that out. Close that one out. Somebody says, when I was tattooing Fawn, that's crazy how she's not even grunting. Actually, I'm going to grab some other stuff. Can we have it? Okay. So I need to get this wrapped up. Gonna grab some more Coban real quick.
Alrighty. I'm just going through deleting emails. A bunch of crap.
Oh man, I've got thousands of emails I need to delete.
I'll take care of those next.
Yeah, send them my way.
Not forget.
Some shots, alright?
Yeah, Jello shots. No, just kidding. Get the rinse cup going here. Switch between colors. Duplicate.
Oh. I thought we were starting already.
No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Almost there. Here, hold my beer. No, just kidding. Man, we have at least one person watching. And there are easy a horizon line, and I think we kind of talked about it last night too. You see how these mountains kind of are there?
Yeah.
I'm cutting that off. I think that would be a good, just especially with the turquoise. Right. And then we can bring everything up. So, from there. Yeah.
Fancy needles.
What's that?
Fancy needles.
Yes, sir. I just started getting them in,
Oh,
and that'll be my next set is getting my mags. Those are all my liners in bulk right now. But cuts my cost in half on these. I was like, well, yeah, all right.
that's the name of the game, right? Keep costs down. Keep overhead down.
That's it. Oh. I mean, stopped on $29.59 perfectly. That's crazy. Well, we are zeroing out for yours. I didn't put out any solid green. Golly, man. So they're going, okay, well, I need the green. Where's my green? No, I just turned it off to turquoise as well. One with the yellow. I'm gonna end up diluting the green with the yellow. I'm sure I'll end up using you at some point too. So.
Better to have one when you don't need it versus need one when you don't have it.
Yeah.
All right, how do you want my iron band?
Well, it's going to take just a little bit to get some of this in there, so flip that over once we get there. This is where we start.
And we're done. No. Thanks a lot, man. Looks great.
How's it feel?
Oh, fine. Yeah.
Using my lines if it's wet. Nice and smooth. So.
This one. Yeah.
That he's here all night. No, just no face, no case, man.
That's right, man. Continue. And we have like the 2009 on the document.
Oh yes.
When it swoops around there, that way you get the whole aspect of it. I appreciate it. So you said you're doing like the lines right now, right?
Kind of like it's more within the realm of shading.
Sure. You don't. Yeah, you don't want really like a solid line.
Yeah.
So
So
with that, yeah, gotcha.
so within that, yeah, just giving it that feathered blend to where
Sure.
start bringing in the other colors from around and underneath, and gives me that nice little working area. Just say, yeah, because this is going to be yeah. Some of the difficult people that we had, like when you're like trying to contort them, Man, about 50% of people.
You just don't like to move around, huh?
Yeah, they always kind of revert back to where they were.
Right.
It's like, all right, well, I mean, that's all cool. But this is
I need this.
if I have to twist really hard to get to you, my back ain't gonna last. My back don't last well. I've got other clients I've got to take care of my body for.
So what is that? You just
Allows me to change color.
oh, without switching out. Yes, gotcha. Makes sense.
It's,
Oh, yeah, it's gonna kind of blend the colors a bit better. Look at that, man.
okay. We want. Yeah, that's not to stay.
All right, I'm gonna say one character, one person. That you love past and
To go into what?
you past and
Ooh, man. Say never meet your hero.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That it would,
Yeah.
you know, so I think about that and be like, well, okay, well, who I think would be a lot funnier than we thought? Einstein.
Oh yeah, that'd be wild.
Not saying I'd want to go hang with him, but he would definitely be in the top 5. Just one, the intellectual stimulation would be there.
I say that because I think, you know, when people run and stuff is written about them, it's pretty much what whoever's writing about them want you to believe that person is. I think a lot of people in the past are different to an extent because, wow, we didn't like, you know, what's his name? You just said.
Oh, like Einstein.
Einstein, yeah, like, you know, you might discover like he's really good at painting or something. Never heard that about you. You're just only scientific. I don't know why. Like, I do that shit all the time. You know, like they leave things out about people.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Oh, Rough Riders, man.
Yeah. That's who I'd go back.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Had to really think about it. It was the perfect time. We also, I mean, it was at the time when we took over the Philippines, which introduced us to new forms of boxing that we had never. That's where our footwork started changing, was because of the Filipino Panatukan.
Yeah, and I'm assuming our American guys were going there just get swamped. What's he doing? This is bullshit.
Well, they called it dirty boxing, is what they called it.
Yeah, Randy
It's just-
Couture did it all the time, man. All the time. The man was a legend at dirty boxing. But hey, if it works, it works.
You know, I mean, it just.
If it's in the rules, you can do it.
That's it.
I was showing somebody the other day, like, old, right? Stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, good God, man. Yeah. It was pretty brutal back in the day.
Don 5, Dan Severn, King Shamrock, all of them, man.
Monster, man. Dude, Don Fry still looks like a monster.
Dude,
He's just moving
his
around
back
slow.
is,
Yeah, he's
it
hunched over, but
I think part of that is from him sitting so much and because his back hurts, right? I mean, I believe he has infused spine, stuff like that. But the hip flexors and the quads and all that, if they don't get stretched from sitting,
yeah.
they get shortened, and which add to that. I know that personally from my own personal experiences.
I was watching a Don Fry fight, and I looked at the comment. Someone said, Don Fry looks like the guy that stops and gets a bag of ice at the gas station after the fight.
Yeah.
Somebody else said Don probably looks like he's got dip stains in his mouth guard.
Well, you know, he used to train right down in Sierra Vista,
Yeah.
and he would ask for people to line up, just like we were talking about.
Yeah.
Rocky Marciano would just every round it was somebody fresh,
Yep.
every time. And that's the way Don Fry, I know, trained, because I knew several people that had went down there and asked if I wanted to go. And
Dude,
of course,
laugh
I
in your
wasn't in a
face.
position to
Right.
go. I would
Yes,
love to have my ass kicked by Don Fry.
You and I have way different divisions of fun, but I don't know, after watching that fight that he had in Japan, like, oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, he's just sparring, right? So it's we're not going 100%. We're just, but yeah, I'd have headgear on.
Bubble wrap, dude.
Bubble wrap.
Shit out of it. Yeah, no, that would be fun to go learn shit from him and Severn, man. Those guys do. Not Severn, all of us. I mean, dude basically introduced it to MMA.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. I mean, he took it to that next level, where people understood that American freestyle is a valid martial art.
Yeah, absolutely. Just thinking my arm at the end of the day is gonna look like a pack of fruit stripe gun with all the smearing and stuff with all the different colors, you know. Be awesome. Shower's gonna love it. I love every time I take a shower after doing the tattoo, man. I love just watching all the extra ink fall off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Good thing is though, you know, for the top hat, you know what to do, so you don't have to like, you know.
Yeah, no, being able to do, I think, morph it into the different spectrums of the aurora as we go up, is the ideal way to do it. And obviously, it's what we're working on. It's phenomenal. We have the different spectrums of it, like you said, we have all these different effects going on behind it.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I said creative freedom, dude. Like I'm not even gonna sit here and attempt to be like, oh, do something. Like, no, you do you, man.
Oh, allows me to get a lot done, man.
I mean, you did what I wanted, so it'd be a lot easier.
Well, this adds that element that I think it needs, that background. It needs some background. And it's doing that. And this is where all that comes in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, hey, focus on, brother. Should I get focused too watching it? That's pretty awesome.
watching it come together too, it's still, I still find the amazement in it. Oh, wow. That world just all can go so nicely.
Yeah. I mean, I used to draw a lot. Like my wife was saying, drawing stuff and people would sit there, oh, you just draw something. You know, because in your head you could see the end game. And you know what it's going to look like when it's on paper. So you just keep working towards that goal. And then at the end, when you look at your final product, you're like, wow, man, I did that. Pretty cool.
And it's, there's a word that generally a lot of people don't understand that comes along with that gets applied to other parts of your life as well, and that's called persistence.
Yeah.
You learn how to persist, and that's probably one of the biggest things in life that I learned from art was the ability to persist. You get from point A to point B. I mean, sometimes you have to persist through things.
I got all sorts of shit, man. Or Brad or Bruce Hamlin make a fucking just sitting at the table all night working tonight. I don't know what happened there. Why not for something? I used to draw. I've been thinking about getting back into like charcoal drawing. I really like doing that stuff.
Let me. There's some pencils called Lumograph Blacks, and they're not as messy as charcoals, but you can get the values down to those blacks. That you can't normally test. And that's what I use. I mean, on this stuff, that was all done with Lumograph Black, and versus charcoal. A lot of people with charcoal, no. As a tattoo artist, charcoal's too messy.
I like blending it.
Yeah, and that's
getting a wet napkin and just making one, like a couple solid lines and then blending it out and shit. Yeah, I like it out.
Yeah.
So, if I may ask, what are the dots?
The dots give me the separation of where the darker parts of the movie.
Oh, okay. Are we taking a trip somewhere? What's going on? I'm interested. I'm just curious.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's very balanced. And where it should be dark and where it should be light. Stuff. The different values, tone values.
Yeah.
And, where the war is just really light. We don't want to go with the dark red. We want to get in there to get a little better, but let's see. What's this one now?
Well, I was looking online, for ideas to take inspiration from the other night, and it's good to see that I'm not the only one that wanted a tree with the aurora borealis. It's actually kind of a popular.
Hey,
What's cracking?
wow. Getting here and getting some background on here. You haven't met dude yet.
No, hey, I'm Donnie.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man. The spooky arm.
Thank you.
Oh,
I mean, is it deformed? I mean, I just worry about myself. I'm gonna be looking in the mirror like, what's wrong with my arm, dude?
Or
Man, kicking my shit over there, man.
oh,
So Sasha's going to be moving in a little bit early.
okay.
So what I would like from you is I'm going to get rid of your desk.
Okay.
I'm going to put stuff on this desk.
Okay.
Because this one matches that one, so I'm just going to give that one away. And then I got to move the piercing station over. And I think I'm going to try to put it in this corner. Okay. It makes more sense to have you guys opposite. than trying to work next to each other.
Yeah, well, I've got everything set where I don't, over there, I could be told.
You know what I mean? But if you looked at a
right-handed,
bed
but,
out, like it would suck.
yeah, it would suck.
So I think it's better to have them full corner. I might
So-
have to move to that wall just to give you even more space from
Okay.
each other. I'm thinking of putting the guy on table coming out this way, like that, and then a toolbox, and that's going to be about it for the piercing tool.
Okay.
It's not going to be all that stuff. Yeah.
All right.
I'm telling you, watch people get punctured while I'm getting tattooed.
Oh, it looks like it hurts.
Wow.
Wow.
You guys are crazy. Do that to their body.
They think they're ready. It's like that out still. No, I'm just kidding.
So you got your scooter running again, I see.
Yeah. I've got the gasket in to stop for the timing cover. But the bolts are supposed to be in today.
That's
Also.
sleeping or?
Yeah. You just
She said, does he know he's leaking on us? It's all it is. But you know it has oil in it when there's stuff coming out of it. If it stops leaking, you're out of fucking oil.
he's got a real nice dyno that he's
Oh, it's right here.
yeah.
What are your dyno?
05,
Okay. What do you want? What do you want for it?
3.
3,000.
Yeah. Got 44,000 miles on it.
Oh, I do some trade work for it.
Right.
See, people keep fucking sending me messages. I would like to buy your bike for $1,500.
Oh, you have it on Marketplace?
It's on Marketplace and offer.
Okay.
And
It's not much.
and people like to send you super ridiculous. And if I do respond to them, I just hit them with the no.
I have a 10-speed bike and I do tattoos out of my house. I'm like, yeah, I'm good on all that.
Cool, man.
Cool.
Yeah, I've done a couple bikes. Pass for trade work.
I've done asphalt, all the asphalt in the front one's done my trade. Like I've done a bunch of trade work. I think there's a couple of them out there right now too that haven't kind of collected. So
That art system, man, that thing is worth its weight in diamonds.
yeah, the lift pump for my 4-post lift, I did that on trade. So
Yeah. You're kind of an in-demand business here, you know,
Right, yeah,
like everybody wants that too. That's
Yeah.
telling them earlier, I hate tattoos with a passion because they're so addictive.
yeah,
You know, so excited, but I wish I would have never gotten a tattoo.
that's why I got a job in a business to support my habit. I couldn't afford to do what I did.
Oh man, yeah, you guys are really good price wise compared to some other shops that I've went and talked to.
We're not curing cancer. You know what I mean? Like, if my tattoos cure cancer, I would charge this money.
Sure. I was telling him, well, I don't know if you looked at your review. You guys are like one of the only shops that had 5-star. Yeah. But what I liked about when I came to this shop was I told him what I wanted, and he's like, okay. You know, and every other shop I went to, like, hey, this is what I want. Well, why don't we do this? Because this is my special.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't want that. You know,
Right.
this is going to be permanent on my body.
Right.
It might look stupid to you, or you might not be able to do it because it's not your specialty. I came in here and he's like, all right, yeah,
You can see it.
let's do it, man. I'm like, okay, cool, man. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
I was like, man, that was easy, huh?
And, you know, I'm not really demanding either. Like I told him with all the shading and stuff that he's going to be doing. Like, creative freedom, dude. This is what I'm looking for. We got pictures.
This is my
Take
general concept,
Right.
and do it. Do your thing.
Do your thing, man. You're the artist. You're the
If I was an
professional.
artist, I'd do it.
I had a cousin that was getting tattooed. I would watch him tattoo himself on the iPad because he was a contortionist. What are you doing, man? It's like, I'm trying to tattoo you.
Yeah, I don't.
I know people do that, but they do.
It's hard to stretch the skin. Everything else, it's not impossible, but it's not optimal.
It's kind of the same concept. You know, people cutting their own hair. I don't see how they can do that. You know,
I've
that's
the
insane.
barbershop back here. I've watched 2 of those guys cut their own hair. I'm like, man, it would be helpful if you had a friend that was a barber, huh?
Sit right next to you.
They're both cut their hair in the mirror.
Yeah.
I cut my own hair. They're like, yeah, we know.
Yeah, we're looking right at it.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. I've cut my own hair for nearly 30 years.
Well, I did too, but I just had a pair of clippers with no guard on it. You know.
I've always wondered how, like, you guys are talented, man, to do that. How many times did it take for you to actually do it and not screw it up? And it's always like a lot.
You know, my thing was nobody was getting it right. The barbers couldn't get my haircut right. And I was so tired of it, of getting these butcher jobs. It just,
Yeah.
I was just like, well, I can't do it any worse.
When I just used to no guard, shave the whole thing. You know, art to it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And I wore that haircut for 15 years probably.
That's about.
Remember, I grew my hair back out,
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were leaving.
and she was single. I was like, I think I'm gonna shave my head. She's please don't. I said, why? She goes, well, I want a date. Like, you look terrifying with a shaved head. So,
Is that your dad? Oh, okay. We talked about you. I've never met you, obviously, but yeah, she talked about you quite a bit. You'll talk about you every once in a while. Yeah, he'll meet him one day. He'll come through.
and we've known each other, what, about 15 years now?
15 years now, yeah.
He witnessed my first tattoo.
Really?
When I did my apprenticeship, it was younger than me.
Nice.
Well, I like to correct that because I never really apprenticed you. You came in and you had already finished your apprenticeship. I was the last stop where you were picking up the machine and starting. So on that
Well,
end,
you helped me, you know, build needles. We did that together a little bit. You know, my apprenticeship, I had to build all my own needles. I wasn't allowed to use store-bought needle for the first year like that too.
What's the significance of that?
So you have to solder together needle groupings and solder them onto a needle bar and all that. So the thought process behind it is if you can build a good needle, you know what a good needle looks like.
That makes absolute sense, man. And he made you do that?
Well, the company made me do that.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I made needles for probably 6 weeks solid. That's all I did. And so my apprenticeship was 12 hours a day, 7 days a week for a year. So I lived.
Just solder and needle.
Well, I mean, I played grad off some things too, but it was like 6 weeks of needle building. So, and then machine mechanics, like I'd already built 6 tattoo machines before I ever even knew why they should run a certain way, because I'm just a very mechanically minded person.
Right.
And that part of it I was really into. So I built tattoo machines before I ever tattooed. Which is cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I was always running around trying to scrounge fucking parts from people. Like, you got a front spring, Martin? For this garbage I'm putting together?
It's going to work really good, though, man.
yeah, I see a resurgence of that that pressure gauge that I used to use.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen that up on people using that now again.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, well, yeah, you should.
Yeah, I should definitely get one. Because I've always tuned and built machines intuitively more than I'm like, okay, I'm going to set out to build a liner, I'm going to build a shader. So I would build a machine and then decide, the machine would tell me what it was. You know what I mean? Instead of making it specifically for something. So I end up with a lot of shaders. So, but yeah, that gauge would be pretty cool to have, for sure. I'd like to teach him a little more about mechanics, and that's the problem with like just being mechanically minded. I've never struggled with it,
Right.
But how do you teach that to somebody that's
Experience. That's the best way to do it, man. Just keep repetitiveness.
And I've talked to people that like during their apprenticeship they would show up with a tattoo machine and be taken apart in pieces on their desk. So they had to put their machine together every day before they tattooed. Right. And that's how they trial by fire.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
they have no choice. You have to rebuild your machine. So,
Absolutely, man. Same in weapons. Yeah.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Little more fresh red
We're running low, are we?
already. Yes.
I am hydrated, so that's good.
What do you do?
law enforcement.
Okay.
He's shooting right now.
We never put a lot of law enforcement here.
That's good. I'm glad you got-
We don't hide dicks in people's tattoos.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
Well, I told him about snakes.
I told him like one of these days I might just be like, give me that bell-headed shark, man.
Fuck it, man. Go for it.
Like on my back or something.
A couple of my early clients are law enforcement. And we do a lot of border patrol, a lot of prison guard and stuff too.
Okay. Yeah, before then I was an engineer. So it's like, that's a hell of a jump.
Yeah, it's a little different.
No, I got bored with engineering.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing the Northern Lights.
Oh, so cool.
Something that,
Yeah.
how many engineers that take screw in a light bulb? One.
Well, it depends on the work instructions, but yeah.
Because they're not funny, they don't tell jokes.
No. Socially awkward.
Just one, you.
Socially awkward. So I was in the military before, right? And I went to engineering school, and God, these kids are so smart. They have zero.
My grandpa was an engineer. He was very, very, very bright. Super, super fucking smart, but so dry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like, like, I can't remember a fun experience with that man. But he taught us a lot. He
Yeah.
was super fucking smart, but he was just very,
Yeah.
very dry. Like, I remember him yelling at the dog and teaching us things. And he taught us to fight. Like, how to punch things. And he's like, if anybody ever hits you, you hit them back. And I'm like, okay. That's my grandpa taught me that. But other than, like, him complaining about getting tattooed once in the Navy, because he got some lady's name, and then
Uh-oh.
came home and met my grandma and had to get it covered.
Sorry, Dolores.
Right,
Uh-huh.
right. Other than that, like, I have no stories about that man because he was just so.
Yeah. I was studying with a buddy, and he, I think it was the thermal dynamics. And I was like, dude, I gotta go to the gym. I'm losing my mind and getting frustrated. And he's like, I have test tomorrow. And I'm like, I know, but if I don't go to the gym, this is my downtime.
Mhm.
And this kid looked at me and goes, bro, brains before games. Don't ever fucking say that.
You'll never say that in my presence.
Also,
Brains
like,
before
Working out is
games.
really good for you.
Yeah.
Now we're realizing this, right? Like, it's coming around. The science
Yeah.
is proving it's very.
Oh yeah, bipedal motion where hands are crossing the midline, feet are crossing the midline, movement, stuff like that. It's all it's proving that there's cognitive development that you can build white matter through that.
I would make flashcards and then imagery sets it every couple of
There you go.
So, I mean, I'm still doing it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not gonna- that costs.
Who do you work for? CBD or?
Border Patrol.
Border Patrol, okay, all right. We've had quite a few Border Patrol people that have been through this shop in the 9 years we've been here. So, I don't know the names.
I tell people about this place, you see it's at, and they're like, oh, did you go like El Paso? I don't know. How can I go to El Paso? No, just go to Tucson, man.
Yeah, we're right here.
I was hunting down near Aravaca in Buenos Aires this last fall or whatever. And I'd run across Border Patrol people all the time. Like, how's business? And like, fucking slow. Like, there's nothing going on out here.
Well, it's pretty low.
Mhm.
Which, that's what we wanted, right?
Yeah.
So,
I said, well, fuck, you should do scouting for deer for me. Let me know where they're at.
sometimes we do. Sometimes we do. We'll see locals and shit where I'm at. And see what we do. Yeah, we okay about running okay. You know, we did a couple of them up there, a couple of those.
Yeah.
Couple bucks.
Yeah, I was down there. I was probably maybe 30 days of the archery season was spent in Buenos Aires. To the point where I knew exactly where they're all at. I knew their patterns and what they would do. And,
Yeah.
and but no bucks down there, all does. So huge herds of does, like 60 to 80 in the herd.
How many tags can you buy at once?
Just one. Yeah. So, but there's not an antlerless season here, so you can only hunt bucks. So, But yeah, I mean, I kept waiting for the rut to happen, which brings the
Yep.
nails in.
Oh yeah,
It's never popped off. So,
it's weird hunting out here. I grew up in Iowa, so
oh, it's totally different.
yeah, there's deer all over the place, man. You're smacking into them with your cars left and
They're
right.
here too. It's just they're
You go to the
the
gas
same-
station, you got to fist fight them. You
They're
know?
just the same fucking color.
Put your hips up, man. Let's do this.
They're the same color and everything around them. So like,
Yeah.
they're hard to find.
Oh yeah,
They're
yeah,
right
yeah.
in front of you, and you're not.
Oh yeah. Yep, they blend. They blend.
And I started archery hunting just because you have more days to be able to hunt. Like if you get drawn for a rifle tag here, it's 7 days and that's it. Whereas with archery, you can hunt anywhere in the state. It still has an open tag, so you look on their website and find out what species have been closed out, and you can hunt anywhere. And it's like 3 weeks in December, 2 weeks in January, and then another 3 weeks again in like August. So you have a massive amount of time.
That's cool. Man.
But I mean, archery is fucking hard, man. You got to get within 50 yards or something.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Yep. And you're not gonna go out there with the game and start fucking nailing deers, man. You're gonna shoot them over.
I mean, unless you're Pete Shapley, you take those 100-yard shots,
But it's also it's that's their only job. So what do like I mean, it must be really terrible to be small and really delicious and live in the desert, right? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like everything wants to fucking eat them. So they're on guard constantly.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's people ask me from Iowa. I'm like, dude, hunting out here. I didn't even know the first thing about hunting out here. I'd get lost. I'd be like, how do you hunt desert animals?
So we did a little bit of like eastern style hunting this last year where we sat in ghillie suits,
Mhm.
totally fucking still, like 2.5
Just
fucking
waiting
hours,
something
just
to
waiting for
run by.
something to walk in front.
Yep.
That's eastern. That's not
Sure, and that's how we do it in the Midwest. Yeah.
Right.
And it's easy because they're everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, so you get out there right before first light, you just sit there, it's something that's bound to walk by.
Mm-hmm.
If you can find that trail,
Yeah, you find their migratory pattern and just sit and wait. But
they need three things. They need food, they need water, and a place to bed down. You find that trifecta.
one of the problems with this last season too, was that there was a lot of water, so they weren't really water driven
Right.
because they had water on the ground. And they didn't have to go to a cattle tank or whatever for water, so they weren't doing that. So that was more difficult. And then just like I said, I know where those are at. Fucking bucks are hard to find.
Yeah.
So,
which is, it's wild. That was wild.
but my brother, he lives in Wisconsin. He's like, well, here, man, we can get you 4 deer in a season if you want.
Oh, yeah.
You just go to Walmart and buy a tag.
Right.
Yep. There's no lottery. It's just over the counter. And he said you can do anything, doe or buck.
Out of state, though, right? I mean,
Out of state. He said it's like $12. You don't get a fucking deer.
for an out of state tag? Where?
Wisconsin.
Dude,
Dude,
that,
there's so many of them. That's why.
Yeah,
dude.
the trip
Because-
alone would be
they are
fill the freezer.
they agriculture. They're destructive, so they want to eradicate.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. There is a bag limit in Iowa. I mean, you have multiple things. I don't remember the bag limit. The problem with so like out here, it's a lot of your system, where you can hunt and whatnot, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Out there's public land.
Yep.
Right. Problem is, Iowa's 85% private.
Yeah.
land.
That's the problem.
So when you go on public land, you're taking a risk of getting shot.
Yeah.
Because you'll have all sorts of people out there.
Whereas here, we're like 80% of the
Sure.
either BLM or public land, or a lot of the reserves allow hunting out here. The reserves allow hunting and stuff. But that's why I like hunting out here, and it's also very fucking challenging. It's not like it is back east where you just go pull over on the side of the road. There's a field. There's a deer.
Got him.
Got it. Done. You know what I mean? Like
And
here,
you gotta
you
try
have
it.
to fucking work for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Which is why
And then
I
you gotta hike them back out.
Mhm.
That sucks. Too, man.
Which is why I like archery, because it is that much more challenging, and it also makes rifle season just easier. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep.
Like, oh shit, I'm 400 yards away. I got him. You know what I mean? Whereas, archery, you got to get within 50 yards.
Yeah. You gotta be close to them.
First moved to Arizona, met this guy named Happy. And
Really?
yeah, everybody called him Hap. And
Was he pissed off all the time?
yeah, actually he was, man. He wasn't a happy person. He was pretty pissed most of the time, but he did a lot of archery. He would stalk.
Mhm.
He would stalk. And he came by after getting one time, and he said he was less than 10 yards from him when he took the shot. It's just like,
You gotta be quiet, man.
Yes.
yeah, I mean, he was like an Arizona native. You know, I mean, he wasn't native, but he.
My last stop was probably an hour and a half, on hands and knees, and trying to stay cover and watching for them, looking at what was going to look way I move a little bit. Like, and I backed over these deer. They were up on the side of the hill, and I had to go all the way around them from the other side. And I was probably 30 yards from this buck, and I just needed to press the top of the hill to be able to get a shot on him. And one of those smelling me.
Oh man, there it is.
Once you hear them snort, and they go,
Yep.
You'll
But I'm looking forward to hunting in August, September. I'll be down in Buenos Aires again too. I like the area. I really got to know it. I just need to go a little deeper.
Sure.
Closer to Arivaca. You know where the preserve is at, right there off of 286.
Yeah.
So that's where I was going in.
Okay. So you're right there on the red line now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So on the other side of the road. So 36A is towards the mountains and the reservation, and on the other side of 286, that's 36B. That's where
I know exactly where that's at.
that's where all the little Sonoran pronghorns are out there.
Mhm.
You see them out there? Like there's a big herd of them out there. They're all protected and stuff. They're pretty cool to see.
You ever get to talk to Jim at all?
No, I mean just a little bit on Facebook or whatever.
Yeah, lately, I mean, he's been just traveling from what I've seen.
I got his book, so and it's super informative.
Yeah, he's such a great guy, dude.
He wrote a book called Deer of the Southwest, so it's like everything you want to know about deer.
Oh, cool.
This area. So.
Yeah, he's one of the top sort of biologists. But they have him on other things too. I mean, he's here at Arizona Game Fish. His son is taking up the mantle too, and I think he's in Texas though, which they're originally from Wisconsin, and pretty cool.
Are you out in the field and stuff too, or are you? Yeah. I did a tattoo for this baseball guy. It was a really fucking tattoo. So he was hunting somebody, and they grabbed him in the dark. Grabbed his arm. So he had me do a spinal column, and each of the little nodes on the side of the spinal column, he wanted to be a finger wrapping around his arm. So this is probably 13 years ago. This tattoo on this guy. So to commemorate it, he wanted a spinal column with fingers on it wrapping his arm.
Getting grab.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying we have, 100% normal people that we work with, but there are some weird ones.
And he was a stalker type. He was out like stalker.
And they're over there. Cool. I'm gonna go get more of them. And wait for them to come to me. Oh, without giving too many chances to say that on YouTube.
Well, I mean, it's well, good luck on. They're like, don't go north. Well, because they're going to be waiting. So,
This was
go back south?
Or are we? Are we?
Where are we? Yeah.
I was on the other side of 286, and I remember the ranch, Santa Feria Ranch.
I'm familiar, yeah.
It's like one of the big landowners there.
Mhm.
And I was up on a hill, and it was right on the reservation. So a half mile from where I was at was reservation land over the top of, I think it was called Dead Man's Pass, actually. You know what I'm talking about? So I was sitting up on top of this thing's glassing or whatever, And this truck comes down the road, and they stop, and like 4 ladies get out with matching sweatshirts on, holding up gallons of water, like, agua, agua. And I'm sitting up there, I'm like, oh. And I looked, I said, I'm a gringo. What? I'm like, I'm a gringo. And I held up my bow, and they're like, oh, okay. And then went down the road. I was like, you know how fucking dangerous that is? What are you doing? And this was like right after everything really got shut down or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, they're gonna fucking take you and take your fucking truck. You know? Like, at that point, the only people that were crossing the border were people that definitely were not up to anything good. You know?
Yeah.
You know, back in the day, I used to go down on the border to the mines down there. You might go into some of the mines, things like that. Most of it's all closed off, you know.
There's still a couple out there we fall into.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we used to go in. I mean, the repelling gear, everything. It just, dude, it just,
Insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun, but we were always, you know, always talking about that. It's just, some of the people that we went with, who'd come back to their vehicle and all their stuff just laid out, doors open, everything, nothing taken, but all their stuff just laid out.
That's creepy.
That's super creepy.
Yeah.
All came up on it. I mean, he could have been telling a tall tale too.
We would pretty, you know, find vehicles or usually try to bring in. You know, yeah. Some people don't.
Looking for computer.
Yep. Absolutely.
I did a while hunting down there when I was in the Willcox.
Yeah, okay.
Airport Road, I think.
I've moved been through there. It's kind of flat.
There's some mountain stuff though. You know, like kind of by you know where the windmills are at?
No.
There's like a wind farm there. Like in that area.
Oh, that, yeah.
I can't remember the name of the mountain. The Winchesters? I think they're the Winchesters.
That makes sense. Yeah, it sounds familiar. You said I've only been to place.
Down near Sonoria, hunting down there was pretty cool too. There's
I
a,
heard those mountains are pretty brutal, man.
yeah. But then there's also a lot of grassland and stuff too. There's a prairie dog reserve down there. It's hilarious watching that. Oh,
Down by Elgin and all that, yeah. It's been years since I've been down there. It's when I was working Sierra Vista, driving back and forth. Actually, no, I did take a road trip with my sister and my brother when he was still alive. We took the bikes down there. And I guess I still not doing it on. It's been a while. 2019.
we just took that ride the other day down to Tucson and then
To Disney.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, once I get everything buttoned down on my bike, I can take a little further.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to prove itself first. That engine is, oh cow, man. It's still freaking strong.
You figured out what they did wrong.
Yeah, well, part of it was, yeah, I mean, just the different stuff that he had done, especially that wrist pin bushing. You know, I mean, it had, the wrist pin was, I mean, it was welded in almost. I had to press it out. So, I mean, installing a new one and making sure that that wrist pin, you know, floated through like butter was probably one of the biggest things that increased the power of that engine. It just,
They were sloppy, but they still had power.
yeah. It just, and it was just a matter of time before that engine would have done its thing. Now it's just the intake, there's an intake leak, that I'm dealing with. And I don't understand Harley's intake. It's
Which
a poor ass design.
which O-rings are you using, the rounded ones or the square ones?
The round ones.
The square ones. And then also,
Oh, flat? Yeah, no, they're
You know,
flat up against the face. Yeah, the flat ones up against the face.
what clamps are you using?
Just the flange.
It's like, is it a 2-piece that goes together like that? Goes around it?
So I have my manifold, right? Then I have the flange that goes on.
Are you talking about where
yes.
it's next to the heads? Or?
Yes.
Okay. So they make different clamps. And the ones that I like the best are not the band clamps. They're actually two circles or two semicircles like this.
Okay.
And they seem to look.
I was wondering if there was some type of aftermarket thing that was superior, because it just, I mean,
You need a twist or anything?
not okay. A lot of it just don't make sense with it. It's not optimal. I'm sorry. The Japanese came out in the 70s and they made a superior intake. It just bolts right up. I'm not having to worry about
The thing that I
that.
like about the two C clamp ones is that you can get the carburetor set and make sure that those O-rings are sealed good, and then put them on instead of having to have the clamp over the top of it and see if you can get it to seal.
Yeah, and then trying to center the manifold and then get the carb on.
Yep.
I've tried several different ways. The best way that I found so far is, okay, set everything up loosely, get it on there, and slowly, that eighth turn
Okay.
on.
Here's another one.
Okay.
Take those O-rings and take them over the top of the lip on the inside.
Okay.
And get your manifold set in there, and then roll them down.
Okay.
That's what's his name? Billy Lane.
Okay.
Had that in one of his videos. I think he's pretty fucking smart. Billy Lane.
So once I get everything spec'd that I can torque down, and it's only the front bolts that I can actually torque.
And also, like, there is a little bit of slop in those heads, and you torque them down. So sometimes before you torque the bolts that go into the block down, get your manifold in there, because that little tiny bit will get it to where that will not go in there and seal.
Okay.
So a lot of guys, when they're tightening their jugs down, they'll put that manifold in there as kind of a spacer in a way.
Oh wow!
And then torque down.
I never
a
thought
lot
of
of bolts.
that. I never thought of that. Yeah. Wow.
It might be just enough where you're not going to get it to seal up,
Yeah, that was my biggest thing. It's like, okay, it's just and right off the bat, right? It works great, and then it heats up, and I get that a little bit more. Yeah, I got to get a new front tire too.
The 19?
Yeah, it's
You don't have one. Yeah, sure it's full, but
yeah, I've got I was gonna order what was it? It wasn't a Kendra. Golly. That's gonna order it. I've got it in the cart. I just haven't pressed the button yet to order it and get it here. It's in the cart.
you're Dinah. When you advertise, if you do have them, then don't ask me if it's still available. Is that part of your post?
No.
I'm trying to remember. I'm looking right now to try to find it, and I'm not finding it.
On
Marketplace.
I'm not sure if she posted it on Marketplace yet. It's on offer up though.
Okay. It was another Dinah, but it was a basket.
Yes.
Aren't we all? Oh. No.
Well, it's on the offer up.
No, I just get frustrated, man, because people will reach out and ask all the questions. I'll be like, yeah, this and that, and this. And then they're like, okay, I kind of want to come out and check it out. I'm like, cool, man, that works for you. And then you never hear from them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or they'll be like, oh, I'll let you know tomorrow. Okay.
You know, I am a lottery.
Sure,
Dude.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
And then like people
There it is.
sending me messages to basically get it for fucking free almost.
Yeah.
People are like, will you trade for the
And I was gonna trade. I have a 77 C10. It's lowered and stuff, and we got a lot of work into it and whatever. And I was gonna trade. We were gonna try to trade this guy for a K5 blade.
Right.
Okay. And I talked to him like, and then like a week later, he's like, "Hey, are you still interested?" I said, "Sure. When and where do you want to meet?" He told me. He said, "Okay, I can be there in about 45 minutes." So I had to stop and get gas. So it was probably like 47 minutes. I'm almost there. And he texted me, "I'm just going to turn around." Right? So I pulled into the parking lot. I said, "Okay." And then I sent him a picture of where I was at.
Yeah.
And nothing. I'm like, "Oh, fuck, I left." You know what I mean? But when I was on my way down there, he had also texted me, like, "Are you coming or what?" Like, "Yeah, I told you when I'd be there." Like,
Yeah.
you know, so I left. And then, like, I get all the way back up. I met him at, like, the Target on IF. So I'm, like, passing Costco, and he texts me, "I'm just out here." And I was like, "Well, I'm not there. I left." Because that's what you told me to do. Like, because you know what I mean? Like, and then nothing. I'm like, what in the fuck, man? Like, I told her, I said, it's like he was talking to me like I was his fucking baby mama. You know what I mean? Like, not a grown fucking man. What are you doing talking to people like, well, I'm just going to go.
So in your experience, with bikes or whatnot, seeing that bike, and I have more pictures too. Was that a bit I asked for it, $3,000?
I didn't see it in there. Tell me. How many miles did you say that on?
44,000. I just keep swiping. There's like 4 or 5 pictures in there. I don't have it. All the good stuff's locked, so.
I had exactly the same time.
It's usually when Estelle gets here, you
Okay.
put in the same glass door.
Yeah. I don't know why we didn't sell for that.
Okay, I was just curious.
I mean, I sold mine. It was exactly the same bike, 2005 Diamond, and just about the same amount of miles on it. I had 14-inch T-bars on it. And
Yeah, that's got 12 apes. Yeah, it just sits in the garage, dude. And like it's telling him, it's getting to the point where we're putting stuff on top of it, Like, no, I'm not going to have a bike do that.
Kind of a clothes rack or whatever.
Yeah, like, no, I don't ride it. I take too much shit to work for me every day, and then on my weekends, I don't want to, do anything because I want to relax. So it's like,
We're in a weird spot right now. Nobody's buying them.
yeah, unless you give it to them.
Right.
So,
I mean, like I said, I sold mine for $6,000, probably 6 or 7 years ago.
Sure.
And it was about the same motorcycle, not any different, same color,
Yeah.
black, same decal, stuff like that. And mine was written fucking hard, in a club style. Sure. Shit. And still got decent money, but it's just weird right now, and I don't know why. I had a 2003 Ultra that I sold for $4,000 recently. And I'm thinking about the same one. Kid motorcycle. He was going to buy it, but couldn't.
should have done some tattoo work to it.
I'm already tattooing for him.
This fucking guy messaged me, and it was like 7:30 or something like that. Oh, no, you want to look at it tomorrow? I said, you can come look at it right now.
Yeah.
Like, get over here.
Yeah.
It's dark. Buy this motorcycle.
Perfect time.
Yeah, that was great. Don't give you enough chance to fucking change your mind, man.
Yeah, like I'll send messages back to them like, you still want to look at this or what? And it'll just say, see. Okay, cool, man. Thanks for just give me a no.
Some people
Something.
are now. You know what I mean? Like, and I try to be like almost over communicative with people.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Because people are so much like that now. Like I want to be the opposite.
This guy really wants this. Oh yeah, no shit.
Make sure people know, like, yeah, I am actually coming. I will be there. But I've had people twice when I've gotten to where they were at, you know.
Hmm.
One guy, I was selling an 86 crew cab, dually lowered and shit.
Yeah.
And I met him over at Reed Park, and as soon as I pulled into the parking lot, I was like, I'm here, right? And then it said undelivered, and I looked and he had actually walked. Like, you made me drive all the way here.
Wow. Just can't
to fuck
say.
around.
Yeah.
Like, he was never serious. But it was just like, I actually have shit to do. You know what I mean?
Right, right,
Like,
right.
I would never be so bored as to talk with somebody online.
Yeah, I'm just curious, man.
It's
'Cause I
this
mean,
available thing. Like,
they got Sportsters around the same like mine, but they're selling for like 4 or 5 grand. Like, they're selling a Sportster, multiples, like, and I'm under the prices that they're asking. Like, somebody should be holding me, man.
there's no reason why that should.
Yeah.
Sounds like Mark might need a dyno.
Well, I mean, that's my next step up. I mean, the next natural step up
I will
would
say,
be a diamond.
after getting on a Sportster and buddies and riding that versus riding that Diamond, I don't know how the fuck you make these long trips on the Sportster. It feels like you're riding a 2x4.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I mean, I rode choppers for years and years. You know?
No suspension.
No. Yeah. And
You get a bump, you feel it.
I was talking to. I worked for a company called Chromeworks, so I traveled to like the major rallies like Sirius, Laconia,
Oh,
Daytona,
cool.
and I
Yeah.
install exhaust systems for Chromeworks. So I was talking to my boss about this. Like, I used to fucking ride choppers to California with like a fucking little tiny roll of tools.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just in case.
And
Yeah.
fucking ride there and back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can't think about doing that now.
No.
Fucking way.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. Like, I used to go to California to Riverside to Forum Free.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
fucking ride across the desert on fucking old garbage. You know what I mean? Beating myself to death. Mhm. So I bought a 25 Road Glide.
Nice. Yeah, I hear those in the street glide are amazing.
And I did motor work and suspension work because I work for Stoneworks. Because I'm in the industry, I get all sorts of discounts, or people just give me shit. You know? And the kid at Repair, I was like, "Hey, do you want a seat for your bike?" And I'm sure what'll it cost me? It's not worth it.
Throw it on there, man. Yeah, I don't know.
I've gotten a ton of shit like that. And trade work. I'm friends with the guy that he's like the United States general manager for Legend Suspension for the Legend. And so I'm doing a trade of sleeve on him for like front and rear suspension on my bike. So you know, love that shit. I love trade work. But I had that 03 Ultra, and a buddy of mine who hadn't had a motorcycle in a while, he also works with me with Chroma. I kept sending him shit on Marketplace, trying to get him to buy a bike again.
Yeah.
And we were working in Daytona, flew out there or whatever, and he's like, "All right, man." I said, "You know what? If you buy a brand new fucking motorcycle, I'll buy a brand new motorcycle."
Got it.
Yeah, he got one though. So did I. And then fucking Harley Davidson, it was going to take them like 6 to 8 weeks to transport it here.
Yeah.
I was like, we're riding on. So we rode on. We did our first 1,000-mile service in the middle of that trip in Austin.
Wow. Yeah. Now those are engines that aren't even broke in yet, right? I mean, the rings aren't broke in. That's a month.
We do that first 1,000-mile service, and it's a 3-hole service, so it's transmission, primary, and motor or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And get the break-in oil out of it. So, and then it's working.
Hi there.
Hello. But they're fucking so comfortable.
Oh yeah, that's what I hear.
Sharp nose on the road gliders. That's all.
You can't. You don't feel anything. You just cruise, man.
Nice cruise control, fucking stereo system.
I had cruise control on my bike for a while,
Mhm.
only because the old grips It's kind of rusted, so tilted it just a certain way, it was thick. I'm like, sweet. And then I replaced the grips, and I don't have cruise control anymore.
Well, cruise control used to be that set screw. You know,
Yeah.
down or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one actually is like cruise control on a regular vehicle. It speeds up, slows down.
Oh, that's
shit
cool.
like that. So you can only 95 is the highest you can set.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They don't want you to fall asleep on how you can. So.
No. I don't know how those things are. I mean, shit, man, I now get it to about 100 and fucking. It's starts shaking like, okay, no, back it down.
At least it's all about being on the rail.
Really?
And then I did a cam job on it and a tuner and stuff, and so it got about 35 horsepower gain. So
Yeah.
it went from like 105 to like 140, which is a lot.
Definitely gets up, man.
It fucking moves, yeah. So,
Dude, I'm happy with that little 1200, and it's just been stock. One of those things, a powerhouse. Holy crap! There's no easing on the throttle.
the thing about like people talking shit about sportsmen and saying sportsmen.
Sonny Barger drove a
They
sports.
said they're girls' bikes. That came from the dealership.
Absolutely.
They said that shit. Because
That's a young man's bike.
those were performance bikes.
Evil, Sonny Barger. He rode a Sportster.
Well, they didn't weigh anything. First, I'm just trying to take into account that even if you need to jump in a 600-pound bike.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Well, hey,
dude, imagine coming down.
his
Just watch the
was
documentary.
his was the modified one, right? So mine off the thing was 484 wet, and I stripped a lot off of it. I'd like to weigh it, but I know it's well under 450 now. So when they were saying that his bike was 600 pounds, I just so maybe
They're talking about with him on.
with him on it. Okay,
Info.
because that just didn't seem right. Actually, we're at a great spot, and I need to piss too. So
You wanna do
The
it
road
together?
glide is
That's all right.
we're across streams. No, just kidding. Whoa,
The road guide is 838.
woo!
Yeah, makes sense.
That's a big bike.
Right, and I'm gonna run outside and get you the rooms that I was trying to show you. Oh, yeah. Right back inside when you go pee-pee. When I go pee-pee. Actually,
I'm sorry. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, man. Oh yeah.
I will.
Where's my phone?
That that's just gonna be like 2 bar meters above that. But that's what they don't. But they reconsidered. Now it's 600 hours. Not better. It's still, but when it's dead.
Dude, you guys are all happy today, man.
Oh,
You should throw some more on or no?
you want to throw some more on?
Yeah,
Oh,
they should be able to just put it right on, right?
People get hurt.
That's
And
dangerous.
then right here, like, see how there's like white, see, I'm assuming it's gonna be like a different color in there.
Oh, yeah.
Around the
Okay,
ideas
cool.
of getting rid of the bar backs. We're like, oh, the bartenders can just do it themselves. It's like, you want Barb to walk away from a full bar to go get her some ice and leave the bar unattended? Crazy, man.
Wow.
did they answer?
They
First time I ever used this
And
stuff.
the first time,
Yeah.
you know, a robbery happened, or
First
you know,
time,
I'm gonna use it
It's
behind my knee.
stolen. Somebody reached the
See it?
Back here, I'll use it.
and I'm like, I don't need that stuff. I've never had, and you just, you know, and then I got the stuff and I'm
It's like,
It works.
well, so what they do is they make
It
it
works
work
when it
more with
does.
jiggers, right?
So like,
Because they want to make sure it holds it.
a half an inch different.
Get the correct amount every time, and every week they have a company come in and weigh the bottles, right? It's so you're spending money on an outside company to come do this to make sure you're not losing product, and also you're slowing down your bartenders that way using the
I had a
jigger.
guy at work,
why not
he
have
has like half,
somebody internal do it?
and he was telling me, he's like, get 5%.
Get that
I
spice.
got a whole,
Never get
I
his
got half
answers.
a sleep, I didn't feel anything.
Wow,
Okay.
wow.
5% is the max you can really get. So, we had some that was a little bit more, but it was made by a tattooer in Canada and shipped to us. Lindsay used it for like $180 each.
That's it. So I'm gonna go wash my hands, dude, and I'll be back when we start it again.
All right.
I think you could put her stick nose in that. Oh, that was some nice show. Gee whiz.
It's his book, I guess, but still. Anyway. I'm excited to have Sasha here. It should be a good, a good addition to the shop.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm just finishing up that podcast. Just finished up the I had some personal struggles I was going with. You know, just with that whole
How did the interview thing go?
dude. That thing was phenomenal, man. My sister's still with my dad. NBC has paid the extension for her ticket flight home that she gets to stay with my dad till the 1st. And I mean, so she's getting a lot of that more time with him. That it's awesome. It's awesome that she gets that. And yeah, I mean, it was, last week I didn't have any days off. It just started so early on Wednesday. Then Thursday, I mean, I was here like 7:30, then worked the show up right right after the rest of them did to bring me stuff. And just
I'm sorry. I'm such an idiot. I didn't recognize
I didn't
you.
recognize you either. It's a different environment.
It truly
There's
is.
no glass around you. So
I
I don't
know. Yeah, I kind of feel lost or something. I don't get out much. That's the problem. Thank you. I'm so sorry. So I had to come back and say hello properly.
Yeah.
I'm saying good standing with it.
Oh yeah. She owns a stained glass supply basically. It's a lot of this.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, cool.
All right, man. What do you want me, Jack?
Whoa.
Tattoo me like one of your French girls.
No parlez-vous, Francois. Bunch of five.
So people were so excited for that movie, and I'm like, you know the boat sinks, right?
Sure. Oh, what was it?
Titanic.
Oh, yeah. You know the boat sinks. No,
You know there's still fucking water in the pool and all that kind
Modern marvel.
there is? Huh? Yeah. There's still water in the pool.
Well, because everybody was so fucking excited about that fucking movie, I refused to fucking watch it.
Oh, gee.
And
Still water in the pool.
when I was with James's mom, I was
Wait, I need more yellow out.
I was home from work or whatever. We didn't have any work. It was when I lived out, but there was no work that day, so I was at her house, and I found the fucking VHS tape.
Yeah, the Peace Better or whatever. Yeah.
So I put it in and I watched it, and then it gets to the intermission because it was 2 fucking tapes, and she didn't have the second fucking tape.
Oh.
You're on a cliffhanger. What happens?
So I've never watched it.
Didn't you get
I've never watched it because of that.
the only Ice Cube in the ocean? You guys like.
Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. No, we want to go on a cruise one day. Never been on any type of ship.
My brother's doing one next month. He's doing an Alaskan cruise.
Oh, I heard those are awesome.
Yeah.
I'd like to go out, check out the fjords and like Norway and stuff.
Yeah. Pick up the Northern Lights and all that.
Makes sense to be like, hey, I've seen them.
Man, my wife, she has a client who lives in Alaska now. She wants to go up and see the Northern Lights, but to do it, you're doing it in the fucking dark season.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to fucking go to Alaska when it's dark. Just to go up there and see the Northern Lights and then watch a video, honey. Like,
Get a tattoo.
tattoo.
You see it every day. Dude, that moon looks sick, man. You did a really good job on that.
And as it cools off, it'll get brighter too. That's really cool.
Yeah, I should finish this up before I start moving forward. I'm really tempted to just start going forward, but
You just let me know what you need me to do, man.
yeah, you're good right there, man.
I am a babe in your hands, as they say.
Famous last words as we drive over the cliff.
You ready, Velma?
Thelma, I trust you. Louise.
Velma and Louise.
Yeah.
You ready, Louise?
Yeah, drive over
Velma?
the cliff.
I'm always like, why did they do that? That makes no sense to me.
Oh, wow.
Maybe they had parachutes. Maybe they
Not James Bond type. It's gotta be like the 60s, you know?
You just did that.
And then follow me real quick. This is Martin. So Martin does black and gray realism.
How y'all doing?
So
Good.
if and when you're interested in having these touched up, this will be your guy.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll give you.
I don't have my glasses on. I can't see that far. What do you have?
Hands holding.
If I don't know if anything more can be done with these.
Oh, I see the hands. Okay.
I feel like some more
I
contrast.
don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's generally you want almost like a chiaroscuro effect, which is contrast to lighting, is what this chiaroscuro means.
Okay.
You just lost the entire room. Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you know what chiaroscuro is.
No, I'm digging the
This is like what I do, chiaroscuro. It's that
Okay.
high contrast.
Gotcha.
High contrast. stuff.
Okay.
And really, that's really all I would need
All right.
to really contrast it out.
All right. All right. Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. Thank you.
Hey, yes, sir.
We have a good time in
Thank you,
here.
guys.
Oh, yeah, because you'll.
You can see.
How old are they?
Oh, okay.
They about what? About 7 years old?
These?
Yeah.
No. Probably. Well, I guess around there. Probably closer to 8. No, I mean 9. 9
Okay.
years.
That's not too bad then.
Okay.
Yeah, not too bad for being. the body naturally absorbs.
Right.
So over
Right.
time, when people say, "Oh yeah, man, this is on here forever," it's like, no, if we live that long, our bodies would absorb them and our tattoos would go away.
Yeah.
And I didn't charge him his car because I've known
Right.
him.
Thank you guys.
Hey, thank you.
Uh-huh.
So I was like,
How's
oh,
that relationship going?
Forever.
Dude, well, I mean, and then there's Julie's tattoos. And there's a price for it.
I wanted to get a shirt made up with like people are out there. What are you handling with live handing? I'm like, I don't know. Are we tattooing or are we fucking around? You wanted to get a fucking tattoo, right? anytime anybody that I've sent over to this, we refer people to a laser place.
Okay.
And anytime anybody walks in there and they're referred from here, they always ask, "Would the Derek do that tattoo?" Because that shit ain't going anywhere.
Like, yeah, we got nuclear settings here that don't even touch it.
My former business partner, he had me do. We used to work at Sacred Art on 4th Avenue together.
Okay.
So he had me do essay next to his. He said that motherfucker's been lasered like 12 times. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty intense. Yeah, we'll put that 2001. When we're all done, because everything that I'm using right now is just strictly math.
Perfect. So he's talking about that because he just did a tat on my wife earlier. On the same poem to like,
Okay.
she's it's names and shit, which I working on get that covered up. We were talking about. Anyway, she put a
Okay. My wife and I, we have a couple of matching tattoos. So
yeah, that's kind of the thought process behind
I
it.
asked her to marry me at a sushi restaurant, so we both have a piece of sushi tattooed on it. And then we got married by Elvis, so we both have the
Vegas, huh?
TCB lightning bolt thing. Elvis did.
Oh, heck yeah, man. That is.
We got married by Elvis and then Googled tattoo shop with decent ratings, so we were trying to random shop and walk in where we get this. And they're looking at us both like, we're wearing a uniform. We're obviously tattoo artists, so they were like, "Are you guys spies or whatever?" It was super weirded out by us going there to get. Yeah, man, we're just commemorating the trip or whatever. Like we just got married. Like just want to get a little.
Why are you gonna be a weirdo?
Don't be fucking weird, man.
Yeah, I mean that's how I was raised though, and
I priced one out the door the other day because I was like,
the doors
came in and he wanted her to get his name on her or whatever, and I was like, $250 or whatever. That's a lot. I'm like, yeah, well, you get what you pay for or whatever. Well, we got to think about it. I'm like, okay.
Have a good one.
See ya.
They never can
No.
Yeah, no, I was telling him the Iron Cross that I got on the tricep. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah.
The guy that did it was new to tattooing, and he was extremely heavy. And so he did the outline. We did this on Facebook. The outline he did, and then he's like, "Oh, man, let me just smoke this too." And then came back an hour later to fill everything in. Oh, dude, it was like handling meat.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dude, I was like shaking, and he's like, "Dude, you gotta stop taking."
Hector wants this actually about hunting.
Oh, okay.
He just on the front.
All right. I had a guy, I have a skull and like leaves on my chest. And it was another a friend of my tattooer, and he worked on me for about 3 hours, and he's like, "Hey, I gotta go get my kids from school." And he left for like 2.5 fucking hours and came back and then finished.
Nice and tender.
yeah.
Yeah. He said, "Dude, you gotta stop moving." I'm like, "Motherfucker." Fucking after rest out if you don't hurry it up. Oh yeah, it was rough.
I'm very grateful when came to visit. I hadn't seen him since I left the place that I've worked at. And swung in and he was like, "Hey, I got an open chair." I didn't even ask. Yeah. Just wow. No feel a thing.
This is how dumb I was when I was on the Pearson Road and was a nail. I got my tongue pierced. And then I took it out for something and I got put back in the whole thing there. So I took a fucking ring fingernail, punched it through. That's how dumb I was when I was a kid, man. When I was a teenager.
I was 14 when I pierced my ear, and it was in church. I was looking right at the pastor when I did it too.
You like
see? Oh, we were heathens, yeah. My aunt stopped letting my cousin David run with us after we made the papers. So that was all speculation that it was us, but it couldn't have been anybody else.
the little puppy and the Rottweiler?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Get it. So I've already speculated.
You need me to twist my arm at all, or are you still good? Okay. Just tell me what you're gonna do, you know?
Sit there and shit. I'm just kidding.
You got it, you got it, man. I want to get a bow.
What do you got?
What?
Oh, he's got bows.
Oh,
He's like, I'm getting out of the archery business.
yeah, I want to get a bow.
Yeah, when I had like, I had, oh, I'd actually, it was an archery research 32. Had, they called her the Green Lady from PSC.
Okay.
And she had been with Pete Shepard from the beginning.
Right.
And she's like, one of this little tiny rose. And she's like, well, you know, I was wondering if you'd be interested in trade work. I'm like, well, what do you have? He's like, oh, you know, just, you know, like a bow set up. And she brought in several different ones. And even then, she's like, yeah, bring it down and they'll set it up for you and everything. I took it down afterwards. Little Rose. I felt bad because I was like, this setup, I mean, it's $700-800 setup.
Yeah.
And the reason they couldn't sell it is because part of it had a blemish.
Hey man, those are the best deals.
Instead of disassembling everything else.
Yeah. It's like you go to Lowe's, like, you know, refrigerator's half off because it's got a little nick in the side. that you're not even going to see once you push it back into your little cubby holder.
Yeah, it's just like,
Okay.
wow, all right.
Done. Say no more. Dude, I used to. Did I tell you the girl story? I used to work at Lowe's when I was in school,
Okay, yeah.
and
I remember you mentioning that before.
one of the things I did was assembly. Like people would order shit, and I put it together for them. Or, you know, whatever the store ordered, you just put it together. That was your job. Okay. A lot of times they have stuff in the back that they're waiting for parts on, and they forget about it. And so there was like a 4-burner grill with like a side burner. It was like $600 burner. And I was just messing around one day, kind of doing inventory, and I was like, we have to pay for this grill. How come nobody put together? So I went and talked to my friend who was a manager, and I'm like, hey man, you can approve like, you know, discounts, right? He was like, yeah. And I'm like, cool, there's this grill back there that has a lid for it. You know, I was like, the lid's kind of jacked up or whatnot. Like, $50, dude. He's like, all right. So I went and got put the new lid on it. After I bought it, dude, when I pushed it out of the store, he looked at me, he's like, dude, I'm going to get in trouble. And I'm like, no, you know, just, you know.
I'm going to get in trouble for that.
Yeah, man, and we had it for like a couple years. That thing was awesome. You came over to the house to drink one night. He's like, yeah, nice grill. Where'd you get it? Like, it's really cool manager at Lowe's hooked it up, dude. But yeah, man, like, I watch people load a grill into their truck, not strap it down, and then they come back an hour later and it's all trashed and gravel everywhere. And yeah, I want to return this. And they just return it, like, no questions asked. Like, here you go. Wow. Holy shit, man. I guess it's easier just to do it and not argue.
Well, it's a write-off to the company, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just at that point, it's one of those things where, you know, it's not hurting that big old corporation. Though I worked as an LP for Sears for a long time.
Good old Sears, I remember Sears, man.
Yeah, they were already
On the decline.
on the decline, but I know there was an incident I was involved with. Broken collarbone.
Please.
I didn't do it. It was the manager. He tackled us both. And you know, this on top of the guy that was trying to walk out of the store with well, he was out of the store at that point. He pushed past me. My back was hurting really bad that day. And so I was just waiting outside the door for him to just step out and be like, dude, we have it. You know,
Yeah.
And it's just me and Chris working. You remember Chris K? Maybe not. Chris K was a Pierce. No. Yeah, he ended up moving on, getting into other things, but we were working at Sears Loss Convention.
Mm-hmm.
And
Piercing has been a sustainable business? I don't know.
and well, my back was hurt. I was outside the door, and you know, it's just us two. This guy comes out, I'm trying to stop him. He goes pushing past me. Here comes Chris. You know, as this guy's pushing past me, he just like dives. I catch the guy, boom, the guy's underneath me. I land on top of him, Chris on top of me. And as soon as Chris landed on top of me, I thought, oh, I was like, oh, I mean, he was hurt.
Collarbone?
Yeah, broke his collarbone. The cops gave him no love, man. They gave him no love.
Actually, a pretty easy bone to break.
Well, what's shoplifting? It's like J1. Yeah. So I mean,
Ridiculous crime.
well, in some sense, it kind of is. You know, it just. You know, I mean, I was having fun doing that. You know, I mean, we were probably one of the last of the rough bunch that was there. That didn't mind getting.
And now they gotta just watch them walk out of the store like, hey, have a good one, man.
Yeah, I'm sure we had something to do with that. Well, they actually, a lot of places were already moved into that. You know, and there's criteria that you have to follow to, because the moment you stop somebody, this is what I don't get with Walmart, because the moment you stop somebody and they haven't done anything wrong to check them, it's called a non-productive detainment, an NPD. And that is serious.
Yeah.
You just paid for your stuff.
Yep.
And they're stopping you. It's your property. You paid for it.
Yeah.
And while it's
The one that gets me is like Walmart makes you check your own shit, but then they want to check you on the way out the door. Like,
Yeah.
motherfucker, you had a chance when I was over there. Like, you know, you have to trust me now. You know.
well, yeah, at that point it is your property. There's legally they can't stop you with your property.
No.
And it's otherwise it's a non-productive detainment. And
I was thinking about
Also known
the
as
time when Lindsay and I crossed the border recently. We have a house in San Carlos, Mexico.
Be careful.
That's pretty weird right now. I actually haven't been since the election. It's just too weird.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, I have family that they're dual citizens at this point, but they're resident aliens.
Yeah.
So they live down there most of the time. And they don't have any problems or whatever, but and I always had the intention of retiring in San Carlos with that property.
Sure.
But now my brother and I are just gonna sell it. Like that's not where I want to be for my retirement.
It's goofy right now, man. Just be careful.
Well, I heard something about Puerto Rico recently, where like with 4 women or 3 women that were killed just recently.
what?
Yeah, and they're Americans, and they were they were out after 10 o'clock, man. Nothing good happens after 10 p.m. Like if you're
Stay on the resort.
and don't go out at night. Like I
There's
don't know.
plenty of shit to do at the resort at night.
Well, they were probably out looking for fucking weed or something stupid, and
You can still get it at the resort. Black Temple.
Yeah,
like,
man.
but San Carlos is like it's a cartel-free zone because they all have businesses there, like and they all have families
Right,
still
right,
there.
right. Like off
So it's an off-limit zone, but shit
But
still
that doesn't.
happens.
You're right. That
Shit
doesn't
still
stop it. You see that at the fucking when the cartels have a war. The fucking what was that place? Like right in the middle of the hotel and shit. They were just shooting at each other. Man. Dude, that's unheard of.
Yeah, San Carlos has always been kind of like but it's all the new cartels, right?
Yeah.
The Level cartel or whatever, like the new generation or next generation. So it's the young kids that are trying to, I don't know, bolster themselves or whatever. So they're doing things that the older cartels wouldn't. But even then, like my banker, the guy at my bank where he was telling me, I had some friends that were traveling to San Carlos and they were on the interstate, and there was a car coming towards them on their side of the interstate. So they pulled over, and as they went by, they were throwing body parts out of the back of his truck. And I was like, yeah, you hear about shit like that, but like, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but then like in San Carlos, the people, Americans aren't buying properties now. So now it's Mexicans that are doing it. It's mostly part-time.
Yeah. Pretty much you can afford it. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Just be careful.
but we were crossing and my mom had a bunch of hopping pots of big pots
Yeah,
or whatever
yeah.
that I put in the truck to bring back when we were coming over the border, and I had a camper shell in the truck. You know, do you have any there? So I got some pots, whatever. And she's like, what? So I said, I've got some pot. And when she's like, no, like ceramic pottery, not pot.
Yeah.
Pot.
You're making it a good weekend.
Fucking guy thinking he should crack jokes at the border.
Funny about it. And they were like, hey, you're Dooley, right? And I'm like, yeah. Like, oh, okay, I get tattooed by so-and-so. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then they just let me through. But being a tattoo artist has its benefits, I guess.
There you go, man.
Yeah, we've been treated very kindly at the border because they recognize that we work here, which is cool. I've also tattooed a couple TSA guys and gone through security at Tucson Airport, and it's been like super easy on me. Yeah, like I'm standing there in line, flying by myself, and I hear someone yell my name, and I'm like, that's weird. And it was a guy that I tattooed, and yeah, carried on a little more liquid than I was supposed to, and that was cool.
So you're gonna bring the plane down at that point.
It was tattooing, so.
How many pairs of socks you got? I don't know if the plane will be able to hold that
There's
weight.
5 ounces of liquid in here. You're not more than 4.
It was more, you're not supposed to have more than like a half-gallon Ziploc bag with 3 ounces in each bottle. So they were the right size bottles, but it was a bigger Ziploc bag because it was tattooing. So I was traveling to work, and the guy was like, "Yeah, here."
I have flown, taken off, landed, and then found fucking cartridges in my fucking bag. Bullets. Like,
Whoops.
they didn't say anything. But I've lost a couple of pocket knives. Like, nice ones. But I'm like, fuck. Alright, I guess you got a knife.
That's funny. I just seen some videos of this guy that he specifically had told them, you're traveling with firearms. He says, no, I specifically put non-TSA compliant locks on them, so they have to bring it to me to open it up in my presence.
Yeah, that's smart.
He's like, nobody's opening this without me in my presence.
It was the funniest fucking flight I took. I went through the fucking, scanner or whatever. And the guy's like, so we've gotten an indication of a potential weapon in this area. No shit. Can we pat you down? Do you want us to take you in a room to do it? I said, hell no, you're not going to fucking pat my crotch down. You're going to do it right here in front of fucking everybody. So this fucking dude's rubbing the back of my shit with the back of his hand.
Yeah.
And my buddy's sitting on a bench like, I wanted to take a picture so fucking bad, but I didn't want to have to get us in trouble or whatever. He's like, a potential weapon in this area. So I messaged her. I said, see?
It's a weapon.
Motherfucking thing's a weapon.
Be happy with what you got. Every guy on the planet would have done the same thing.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
I was like, hell no, you're not taking me to go back. You can do it right here in front of everybody. During the Biden administration, when they were just ready to get through the border, we had guys a guy that worked for American Airlines, and we had Border Patrol that were in the shop this one particular week, and I got to hear a lot of what was going on.
Yeah.
And then she and I flew back east, and 3/4 of the people in the airport were Martin. And they were flying. So this American Airlines guy, and I was talking, they were paying $6,000. The federal government is paying American Airlines $6,000 per person to fly to the moon. And he goes, what pisses me off about it is when I have to go do training somewhere, it literally costs $30 fucking dollars for them to fly me to Seattle. But they're getting $6,000 per person. And then the Border Patrol captain, I can't remember his fucking name, and I should. He is saying, what's going on down there? He said, all we're doing is processing. Sometimes we can call, sometimes we don't have time. We don't know what they're doing. Or who they don't to. Just setting them off
With a court date.
with a court date.
Because they're going to show up.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
But the fucking the American Airlines getting paid that much, I was like, so this is a secret bailout. What is it? Yeah.
You want to go get some tacos, mister?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay. Yeah. Not you'll just walk on forever.
Yeah. She learned to do fucking driving, talking too much. She waffling. But she just can't get enough of saying
Waffling on.
Waffling.
Waffling on. It's a British term.
Waffling on.
Yep.
Well, good to meet you, man.
Hey, you too. And you take care of
Yeah,
yourself.
be safe down there.
I hope to see you again.
So you guys are doing Northern Lights?
Yes.
Have you seen the Northern Lights in real life?
Once.
Yeah, same. It was in New Hampshire when I saw it.
I was in California
Oh, really?
when I
That's
was a kid. Yeah.
okay.
I was telling them we want to go to Alaska to see the Northern Lights and like it's dark. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, they made a movie about that. There's vampires everywhere. They're fucking crazy. Man, you gotta
I have a,
30 days.
yeah, 30 days a night. Yeah.
30 days a night.
I have a client who used to live here and she moved back there because that's home to her, and she keeps telling me, she says, come stay with me. You have to come in the winter to see them. But like, I have a place to stay. Like, I'm sure I could work up there.
That's just more of a reason.
I need to
right
go.
there. Yeah.
I know.
There's a lot of tattoo money there.
There is a
They don't
ton.
have anything else to do with the tattoo.
Yep. But I saw them in New Hampshire, just like complete fluke. There was weird stuff going on with the
Yeah.
atmosphere, and
Yep.
we were out at just the right
And that's
time.
exactly what happened too.
Yeah, it
Because
was
it's around
awesome.
like 6:30 at night. Yeah, we went out
Yeah,
there.
like Northern California or something, or what?
Dude, we were in Victorville, California.
Oh, no
man. Yeah. And it's just
Yeah,
green
every now
lines
and then.
everywhere. It was like, what's that, man?
Yeah, what I saw was like this, like pinks and purples. And
Wow.
It was
She sent me pictures. Of it. It was pretty crazy.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome, man. Like,
Yeah.
I would love to see it again and just like the whole sky there.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
You know, when you go on your Norwegian cruise.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know, I gotta learn how to speak Norwegian. Yeah. I use Google Translate to fuck it all up. Yeah.
You have to get a pallet for fucking fish too.
That's what I hear.
Oh, for fish.
It's funny because I like fish sticks though, but that's not real fish. Fish sticks and ketchup, man.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
This man, yeah, talking about all this food, my stomach's growling now.
I was looking for
I'm not gonna go eat fish tacos.
Dude, fish tacos. Oh god, cod, like a good, not fishy fish. Right? I like, you know, I mean, if it's some mahi mahi, I think that makes some good tacos right there.
You know, I've never really had fish tacos in my country in Mexico.
Yeah, I was in Tijuana. I was about 19, I think. It went down to Ensenada. And for like some 3-day trip, I don't remember much. And but I remember coming back and stopping for fish tacos at the border.
You really think Sonora is super dangerous right now? Rangos?
How much Spanish do you know?
Local. Not enough.
You never know. You never know.
Travel in the day.
Yeah, be smart.
Yeah.
You know, don't go looking for weed at fucking 10 o'clock at night. I mean,
I'd like to ride down there. I'd like to ride my motorcycle down there, but I think it's like,
what's that is there's a lot of good people, man. But then you got the demographic of shitheads, you know, that just fuck everything up for everybody else,
Yep.
you know. Just be careful,
well,
man.
there's American citizens that go to Mexico and treat Mexicans like second-class citizens in their own fucking country. People
Yeah.
are tired of it.
Yeah.
When I was young and I'd go down there, when I was young and going down there, people, if you broke down on the side of the road, people would stop and help you.
Right,
They're not gonna
right.
fucking do that.
Yeah, different
You're on
generation.
your fucking own.
Different generation, absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely. Yeah, just be careful, man, especially on the bike.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'd like to ride down there, but like my brother, he also rides. He's like, I wouldn't do that. You're just inviting somebody to come sit in an auto truck.
Go outside the next day, it's on.
The thing that scares me about, I wish I could carry in Mexico. If I could, I'd feel a lot
Yeah.
safer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Take care easy, man. Alrighty.
No, that's a scary thought. Being in a foreign country and take a life.
That security blanket that you have here does not exist. You know?
Yeah, no. I mean, this was stuff that we talked about being an African. It's just like, you pull that trigger, you're going to an African jail. You know, it just didn't.
Whether you make it out or not, that's to be determined. Oh yeah, the burp. The burp. That did a whole hell of a lot of nothing.
Yeah. It's like, the perp, man. The
man.
perp. Okay, here.
Yeah, man. Like, you get a cop in there for a minute. Holy shit.
this stuff too.
So out of all the colors that we're putting in, what's going to be the first to fade?
Well, hopefully not.
Over time.
Over time.
Yeah. What are you going to see go first?
I'm quite sure. It's gonna be in there pretty solid. Well,
So that's what I like to hear. Nice, man.
you know, it's
The red and the pink mixing together, making a nice little orange. Even though you don't have any red in there, it's just my blood. Because I'm extremely hydrated.
truly, it's hard to put a something to that's tangible, because everybody's different. Everybody absorbs things different. There's a lot to consider over the years. How much sun it gets, little things like that. And black is probably going to fade to the gray the quickest. And that's just the nature of black. It just, once the body starts breaking it down, it's kind of hard to keep it fully black.
Okay.
I've seen some people lately that are contesting that, and it's just like, well, all right, let's see. Fun.
Yes, I will.
We will find out.
It's a good color.
We can see that blue just perfectly.
It's going to be interesting, the shedding with all the color.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Because all I've had is blacks up until now,
Yeah. Off your
And
bandage and stuff.
usually it doesn't start shedding until probably about a week out. That's when I'll start peeling. It looks like super fresh for about 3 days. And then it'll start getting like dried out and scaly, so I gotta make sure I moisturize it good enough. But yeah, the scaling part, I don't know, because I'm mean, yeah, I'll probably have scaling, but I don't know if I'll have, or not scaling, excuse me, shedding.
Yeah, it'll probably shed.
I don't know if it'll do it as much though, like with the tree when we did the tree. Yeah, that shit was all over the place. And like, people were asking me like, "Are you have a sunburn or something?"
All right.
No, man, I just got some work done like that too.
Yeah. Everything's getting this.
Yep. Gotcha.
So bring this up to here also.
Okay.
I don't want to get this.
When I've had enough, I'll tell you that. That's it.
Yeah,
Try to be the easiest client you have
dude.
without putting out to you.
Well, I'd have to shut you down regardless. I'm a professional. Shit. Not gonna. But there's been moments, man.
Oh, I bet. Oh, I would imagine a lot of moments. Like, you sure you don't? No, I take cash or credit card. Trade on, physical objects, not fleshy.
Not thing.
I'm here to tattoo with a machine. So a little bit. Yep. Yeah, my buddy's dog died yesterday.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some sleep for once, which I didn't. I was fucking laid in bed and watched TV. Yeah, the dog was acting weird. He said he's like, she hasn't eaten in like 3 days. She's really lethargic, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe you should take her to bed. He's like, no, she's old. Jesus, man. And yeah, he found her dead yesterday.
Stop eating. Stop eating. We're done. That sucks, though. Man.
Yeah, I mean, it does suck, man.
Dogs, and I don't. No.
I got 2 dogs, and that's enough. Because the guy that his dog was dying, he had 4. Like, how the fuck? And he's like, well, my one dog's like 5 pounds something like that. I'm like, oh, so you had a cat? He's like, yeah, pretty much. And I never understood how people get their dogs like that. Like, what benefit do they add to? They're not going to protect you.
No, they give warning, you know.
Oh, yeah, they bark at fucking anything that moves or sounds or anything like that, sure.
Yeah. I do like full-size dogs myself, but even now, not in any position to take care of me.
Oh shit, you got a lot done back there.
Yeah.
I was like looking at this thing, dude. We haven't even started the back yet. I forgot all about it. Man, time flies when you're with friends, right?
Yeah. Sit there and
Talking shop.
talking shop. Instead of shit.
No, that's looking really good, dude. I'm really liking the color it's lending.
Yeah, it's
Looking good, dude.
yeah.
And I like it's kind of got that watercolor look too.
Yeah, they'll be blended out too. A lot of the I wanted to have more of the realistic look to it when we're finally done. It'll take some work, but we'll get there.
You say you don't do conventions though, huh?
Well, I haven't as of yet. I'm considering it. Actually, I mean, even the other day is on my mind. It's just like, well, you know, it's good promotion, you know, way to promote, good clientele base.
It's expensive.
Because the use is expensive.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, is that just like a trade thing? But yeah, that makes sense. You got to rent out the space.
You gotta pay for your space at the very least.
That makes perfect sense, man.
There's people that really enjoy getting tattooed at conventions. And yeah, I mean, it is expensive. More so than going to a shop, I think, anyways. I mean, but that's my experience.
Oh, I was going to ask you too. This red right here,
Mhm.
and this red right here, like later on, when we look brighten it up a little bit, was that possible? I just think about that, and I wanted to ask, but I forgot about it. And I was also thinking, like, at the end, with the stars and shit, just like a few here and there. We're not looking for,
Okay.
We're not looking like for 80 or 50 or anything like that. Just ones that stand out. Like, okay, that's cool. You know, you don't need no constellations. I don't need you connecting dots and shit. Like, I like space and stuff like that, but I'm not that big of a nerd.
Yeah. All works out. We'll also do a highlight side for these trees to pop up too.
Okay.
So that way they're not just, kind of hiding back there and stuff. It's kind of important. Get this out.
You know, these parts suck for you, but they're also for me. Here, you're just getting these little spots. To me, it's like, well, all the other shit's covered, so not even too painful.
No.
I definitely want to go back through the black eventually.
Yeah, we'll need to. I think a little bit.
Every time I come in here, man, you make me fall in love with my tattoo again. I do, man. I'll be like staring at it and shit, doing this, laying in bed, or sitting somewhere and just looking at it. I get compliments on it all the time. Dude, that's awesome. I can do that. But then I didn't. All right, cool, man. Right on. I got stopped one night, man. I was at the gas station, dude. It was like on my way home. more, dude just then jumps out of his truck. He's like, "Hey, I really like your pink," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks, man." And then his buddy like jumped up in the back of the truck. Like, "Why are you in the back of the truck? That's weird." And then they start telling me about all their tattoos, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's cool, man." And they're like, "What is it?" And I would go to explain it to them, and then they keep interrupting me. And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a tree. It's a tree." Tucson tattoo, man. Let's get it done. I know a guy.
No guy that knows a guy.
That actually feels pretty good. It feels actually really, it's like massaging. But yeah, luckily I'm inside for the most part right now. That's another reason I'm like wanting to do this right now. That way, you know, it's not out in the sun constantly.
Oh, dude, we got a little summer going on.
Because we do, and I'm inside.
And I'm inside.
People call me outside. Is it? I don't know. Dude, this is gonna be fucking nasty. This fucking wild. Awesome. The showers and look like a rainbow later. That does not feel like himself. That feels like my ex-wife talking to me. Try not to. Try not to, man. I'm really trying to help you out here. Yeah, buddy. That's looking good, man. And then we go back through on that tree, and that black's gonna stand. This thing's gonna be fucking sick.
Do like it. This, well, I think it could be even a multicolor like outline around different parts of the tree to just really pop it out too.
All right.
Light. I mean, obviously, you know, if you number the tone, right? You understand monochrome?
Yep.
Okay, so if you turn everything monochrome and you give it a value between 0 to 10, with 0 being the lightest,
Sure.
10 being the darkest.
Sure.
You know, within the
That's shading 101.
0, 1 to 2, you know, on the light going around the tree, especially from this side, where the moon's at. It's still looking out, flowing, nice.
If now. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when you show up. Dude, there you go, man. That's what you should do in your videos. You should throw out like tips on how to be a good human being in 2026. If you say you're gonna be there, be there. Don't be a dick, though. I had a buddy.
Dude, I think that would work. Don't be a dick.
Dude, I had a buddy. I went to college with. Dude, shit house all the time. I was just like talking to him about something just random. We were sitting out front of his house for years, and I'm like, dude, I was telling him about the car or something, and he just like looks at me. He's like, "Hey, don't be a dick." And I'm like, what? He's like, don't do that. The fuck are you talking about, man? I was just telling you about this car, man. Yeah, he's just fucking with me, dude. Don't be a dick, bro. So every time I see him now, he'll just like, I don't know, say, don't be a dick. And if people are around that don't get that, they'll look at him like, what the fuck's going on? Did he say something wrong? No, he's just retarded. See, looks like three stripe gun now.
It's like what?
When you wiped it down, it looked like
Oh,
three stripe
yes,
gun.
it did. Oh man, I remember that gun. Holy cow!
It had like 10 seconds of flavor. Remember?
What kind of gun was it?
Fruit stripe gum. It has
Yeah,
the
the
zebra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
had the zebra on the front. I
Dude, we're old. We're so old.
Oh, geez. That's a good gun back in the 80s, man.
And they had in the roll, what was that? The bubble gum, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, the roll of it.
Yeah.
See, I remember like Big League. and
Big
stuff
League
like-
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Good times. Excuse me, I apologize. Fucking Niles Charles. I think that's what makes me giddy about tattoos too, man. Because I'm like really waiting for the end date, man. And I know it's really good because it already looks pretty badass already.
it's just getting slowly building it up. There's people that work in those like the square method and all that. You know, they can
Yeah.
break it all
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
I'm not very good at that. And it's always about making sure that the tones are there, the blending is there. And since this is a lot of free-handed stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get blood down yesterday. And then he's like, which arm we doing? I'm like, the right. This one that doesn't have anything on it. Come on, man. Yeah, what were we gonna do with this horn? Were you just gonna cover it up? Okay, cool.
Matter of fact, that's right on my mind. I'm like, all right, well, let's start getting the.
I was curious. Somebody asked me about that the other day. I'm like, I don't know. You just let him fucking color on my skin, dude. And he does what he wants. Yeah, he's asking about it. I was like, he's still watching because then I'd be like, you see how I'm acting? He said, yeah.
It's like, no, you were talking crap earlier about.
I'm just spitting my food. I'm okay with that. Like, all right, cool. I'll still eat it. I don't care.
Best steak ever. Ribs.
Look,
Dude, it's looking, man. Right now, it kind of looks like a rainbow. It's coming together, dude.
what, man?
That's right, sir. I'm very happy with it so far. I'm like kind of giddy, schoolgirl giddy.
Peeling on this one's gonna be fun.
That's what we were just talking about. I'm like, man, this is gonna be insane, dude.
Yeah.
There's gonna be colors of fucking skin all over the place.
We'll call it bacon.
It's going to be a main focal point. I want to make sure that it's.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how you're gonna blend the lights in with the. Oh shit! I moved my arm.
Oh no, that's all good. It's all
I
good.
thought you were going over here, man. Shit, my bad, dude. I'm just gonna not do anything until you tell me to.
Just sit there and shut up.
Seen and not heard. Mhm. We got plenty of that going on right there. Dude, I like how when you do that, it looks like the beat goes up. That's pretty cool.
Right up into
Alrighty, buddy.
we'll take a look at it.
On you.
We'll start it out.
Don't even call it tattoo. Just call it tattoo.
Tattoo therapy.
Yeah.
I'm in for the therapy session.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not. Yeah, not like that. Because some people, I don't know, I'm gonna make it out of here. You don't have any showers in there, do you?
The showers are in the bag. It may look like an oven, but I think next they'll use guillotines.
I'm for that. Good family fun on a Sunday, you know. Get together and go to some sushi.
Start with the pedophiles.
Put in there.
Oh, rash.
My cousin and we all went to San Diego one year on, and my cousin, they got some bad. Like, my cousin's back. It was all scaly and shit because she was so something. Like, how the fuck do you not know all this shit? I'm like, I don't know. That was, like, I don't know. That's weird.
Right before I started working for the on vacation, I think it was 6 Flags. I came back, my nose was all sunburned, peeling. I mean, there was like just this thick, dead skin over my nose. It just, yeah, it's horrible. It's great when it came time for the OC.
Oh, nice. It'll let you know you're alive, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah. I think it was in that moment that I said, I want to do this. Oh, that was fun, yeah. The classes, you know.
Against their will, or
Well, no, yeah. I mean, just taking them out and getting them that OC experience. I was a tactical chemical munitions instructor too, so I just makes security. Roll. So, a little bit more of this medium.
Catch up and rusty.
Well, it's going to give it almost like a fiery.
Yeah.
This is a pink.
Yeah. She says it's awesome with all the guys that really coming together. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
See, that's what we're doing now.
Yeah, okay, cool.
We can't get to the live colors until we get to the live comments.
Man, it's like,
You know?
pretty cool, man. I'm glad you are. Oh, wait, it's season finale for All Mankind.
The what?
All Mankind? For All Mankind? You never heard of that show?
Oh,
So it's a show that's set in an alternate reality to where the Russians beat us to in the space race.
oh wow, okay.
Yeah, and so like right now, it's in season 5, I think, and they've already established a colony on Mars, and they just landed on Titan to try to see if they could establish something there. Like it's fucking cool, man. It's like the whole space program in the first, second season is like they're just pretty much trying to keep up with the Russians at this point. In the first and second seasons. Good show, though, man. Kind of looking to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it jumps every season. It jumps like 10 years.
Oh wow.
So it starts
okay.
off in the 60s, and then 70s, 80s, and 90s. And there's a lot of like pop culture references in there and shit.
From our era, right?
Yeah. Like they did one of the episodes is like their or episode, excuse me, one of the seasons is about like the test pilot program and they're integrating women into it. So, you know, it just shows them training these women. It's a good show.
Yeah, I just recently found out that how far back like this medical research is for women. You run away and just like there's this guy that I think tattooed the sleeve on whole space scene, and he's like this lab guy, but sitting there telling me about how they don't do research on them because they're afraid of making them sterile.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah.
Especially in childbearing, they don't want to take that away from somebody. With all the DNA stuff that they have, can't they get past some of that? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
And it just, things have just been on my mind since that conversation. But it just, crazy. I never knew that. Medical and for female biology just really isn't there.
I think what we'll do to come back and touch up the tree,
Mm-hmm.
instead of doing, like half buck on, I'll just schedule it to where we'll do like 3-inch rate, and we'll just keep doing it. Okay. That way it keeps the time down, but it's also we can focus on a certain part instead of like the whole fucking thing. You know?
Yeah, I mean, like we're focused in on all this,
Yep.
Getting all this looking really good, and that moon integration. I mean, that was all just spur of the moment. So, really crazy, and just watching it all come together. And like, yeah, and the color looks. Just, love how it's coming out. We're burning through the paper towels. About ready for a little break here. Another hour down on the hobs. I want to get everything around that moon done. Since it's just that really major focal point, and then we can worry about everything that's underneath it. Yeah, your forearm's a little swollen.
Yeah.
Aw. Thank you, baby.
I thought you were talking to me. Like,
Welcome. Oh, no. I go for love. I love what you're doing with the color. You're really killing it in that realm. She gets to go to the gym today. Heck yeah. All right. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get a couple stretches in here. Woo. Your dad was like, "Oh, it's a Harley." It's just like, yeah. Just, I'm waiting for these bolts so I can redo the timing cover. Gasket. Yeah, it's leaking. And when I get the timing cover off, it's really going to depend on whether I change out that gasket or whether I need to change out the oil.
I mean, right there.
Yeah, well, to do the oil pump, I've got to lift that engine up. There's one bolt, like an Allen bolt, that goes up, and it's right in the back, and it's right under the frame. It sits right under the frame, so I'm gonna have to like take a bunch of stuff off and do that if that's the case. But if I have to, I have to, and then I almost have a new bike internally. And it's just slowly getting everything on the outside looking how I want, you know, and just
Yeah. Dude, I love how when I come in here, so I got this aura ring, right? Like, pretty much it's all me. So it tells you a lot of other stuff too. Every time I come get a tattoo, I always open it up because it sense of stress and stuff like that. I'm always relaxed when I'm in here.
Okay.
Every time I'm in here, like it says my resilience is down a bit, but it's adequate. And I am engaged, not stressed.
wow, heck yeah, man.
All right.
This is my zen too. You know, it just it's therapy for me to tattoo. You know, and just like art, you know, just you know, you know exactly what it is.
The end game, man, and you're just trying to get there.
You just invested into what you're doing in the moment. Nothing else matters. It's just, you know, that moment of investment.
All right, what do you need me to do here?
Let's go. I'm seeing this side, and I'm going, oh yeah. Since I've already started on this, we're gonna move here. We're gonna save this. I don't want to get back here yet,
Okay.
because that's gonna suck.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much anywhere where we go at this point, it's. I think we should go in and get this stuff as busy as it is. Yeah, let's really start doing some transition stuff.
Yeah, but this stuff back here should go quicker, right? Because it's kind of open, isn't it?
No, you can go back there. Yeah, all right. No, either way, it's if we do, I need to step up into here, which, if you're cool with that, we can rock it.
Let's do your original plan first. The way you're looking at me, like I don't know, man. Now that
Well, no, I don't want you second guessing things. You know, I want you to, you know, once you're comfortable with what we're doing too.
I got to sneeze, but it's like halfway there, and I got Tom Sawyer going, so good old Rush.
Oh yeah. Man, Rush was such a phenomenal dude. I remember 2112 when I first moved.
21, yeah, dude. Yeah.
My cousin Mikey was the one who brought that out. It was really cool. It was in my grandpa's church, too. We were all staying with our grandparents at that time. Yeah, they had room at the church for them, so he was a little older. He was like 17, 18. Like this super genius. I mean, just and yeah, he used to jam out to Rush all the time. 2112.
I usually just listen to like all these 80s rock hit playlists that I find on Apple Music. So a lot of times, if you're not paying attention, there'll be like 15 songs on there, and then it'll just keep replaying. Usually I'm like, didn't you listen to this song? What the fuck? Because they're like user-made playlists.
Okay.
And that's how you find some gems that you didn't know about, man. You know, like, holy shit, dude, I didn't know Kicks was this good. Oh, fucking winger.
Kicks,
Fucking
man.
winger.
Yeah, I think after I kind of make fun of Winger at the moment because I hope they're not playing 17 at his age. You're like, dude,
You might want to change the name of the song.
who was it? The singer for Sidewalk Prophets that he got caught trying to solicit a 13-year-old or something like that over in Europe. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Did you hear what happened to him?
No.
Oh, he took a dirt bath
Good.
inside. Somebody.
Anybody to do that to kids.
He was over in London or somewhere, and it was another American that got him too. Said, "Hey, hope you enjoy your nap."
I am kind of concerned about this strip.
Well, we're going to be bringing it into the purple, so
Right on.
and that's what I was debating where to start all this. And for this, I am going to give you some Sanaderm specifically for this area.
All right.
All right. That way it don't dry out. Or minimizes it. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a look at.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Sure. Perfect.
It's all good. Gotta see it too. Luckily, we gotta make this. Why is that? It's up there. Where are we going with it? What's going on? What are we driving to?
Aspen,
Aspen.
California. Beautiful. Dumb and Dumber. That fucking movie was.
Yeah, the second one wasn't that funny, I don't think.
No, they tried to. I feel like they tried to capitalize off the first one and pretty much make the same plot. Minus, like, really, you got a daughter?
So, excuse me.
Oh, yeah. It's right before
Horn? What horn? It's called. Both of them down for 3 years. She just enjoying it right now. Just getting in there.
Oh, yeah.
Just following some programs and all right. Yeah, I'm still making excuses. I'm doing some body weight stuff.
Sure. That's what you were saying the last time.
Really wanted to get into my power rack and start getting that set up. So I do a few things in order. And enough weights, but I figured, what I paid for a gym, I'll just invest that back into buying my weights back.
Yep.
You got the safety bars, all that there, so I'm not worried about maxing out, anything like that. Used to do that at the gym anyway. Just set it up the safety bar and catch it if I could push it. And still sucks having to take off those weights.
Oh yeah.
You're like, yeah, I didn't make it. I gotta strip off the bar.
I got a couple 100-pound plates, and that's fun when I'm squatting. Like,
Ooh, yeah.
pretty far from the ground. Yeah, those 100-pound plates are awesome for bench, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to get back up. It's once was. And I don't even care about the strength or anything like that. As far as powerlifting, it's so lifting. I know once I start feeling the heavy stuff, I'm gonna push it a little bit.
Yeah, be careful, man.
Yeah. But I do 10 sets before I, in warming up, before I really start pushing anything or pulling anything heavy. Leslie he showed me pictures of like Dave Tate and his torn pecs and stuff like that, and it's just like, oh no.
Gentlemen, catch you later.
Take it easy, man.
Look on the heel.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's rainbow bacon bits.
Nice. Easy work, man.
Curve measure.
Yeah, 17. You get the job done.
Oh, the Skittles on your tray there.
Yes, sir.
All right. Catch you on this one, baby.
Be safe.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you don't.
I see what you're doing. Yeah, okay. I was just wondering, like, why the fuck are you killing it in? No. Oh, because you're gonna run other colors too. I was like,
Yeah,
Curious.
then I'll bring the greens and the yellows up into that.
okay.
Move it up into it.
Yes, it is.
That roll. I can't do that. I'm sitting there.
You got choked?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
choked
me
on
too.
it. Yeah. And it just, my whole thing is like, all right, well, I want the oil to get to the lifters. I want all that. It's, yeah.
Almost looking like my skin's saying there's not much time left today.
Yeah, no,
It's not
it
taking
is,
that ink
yeah,
like it used, like it was.
Right. Looking half-assed. Dude, will you stop bleeding?
My bad.
Come on, man.
So for future dates, obviously try to get good sleep, hydrate. What else can I do to?
Dude, you're on target. I mean, metabolisms are just that way, man. Fortunately. How's it feel?
Sensitive.
Okay.
Best way to put it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it, the bleeding part was kind of, in lines with everything else. How it's feeling, like sensitivity. So let me get through this.
We got 2001.
Yes.
Oh, did you see, they arrested a CIA guy that lied about being a test pilot and shit in the Navy.
What?
They found, I think, 2.8 million in cash in his house, 40 million worth of gold bars and shit. Just like scammed his way through the whole system.
Well, you see, I had my mom's sister was missing for nearly 20 years.
Right.
Because her husband defrauded the government.
Oh, good. Yeah,
He was 19
when he defrauded the government?
when he defrauded the government, and we were told that the CIA had given him like all this money to go do stuff, and he just took off with it. He served 1.5 years
In federal prison.
in Arizona DOC for a DUI. I never seen a man drink after I never seen him drink at all.
Yeah.
And I think that was for whatever thing that happened. I mean, when I got attacked by a dog when I was 3 years old, the FBI had sent for my mom to bring her to Houston to try to coax out her sister.
Yeah.
So they'd been hunted by the FBI for a long time. But I don't know the whole story. But the story is that he lied when he joined the army. He was like 16, said he was 18, all
Yeah.
that. But dude was like a genius, so they threw him into programs. And no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how to verify any of that.
Yeah.
But when they finally got with him and everything else, I mean, we were living together, everything else. There was no. He was either dropping information on stuff or something, because he didn't save any time for anything that the FBI was chasing him for. Yeah, that's what I thought was just odd. It's just like I remember it was many years later that I actually went and seen him. He was in a minimum security prison. And, yeah, 1.5 years is what I got. Okay. Go visit him.
Yeah, right? No kidding.
Let's get the numbers in there. $1909.
I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, I was drinking on job again. Haley does that.
He was drinking that stencil stuff. Don't know what's in it. It's good stuff.
Yeah,
No, it's got like it's I think Halloween piss. Deer and estrus urine. Oh man. Yeah. Would help if I actually pulled out a liner first. Just need to find a better dispensing system for this. Like something I can just reach up and grab what I want. $1 million.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, I don't think $1 million would get anybody very far nowadays. I mean, you're going to get taxed nearly between 40 to 50%.
Yeah.
Um,
But you know what? It's still more than what I got now.
yeah.
That's the way I look at it, man.
Well, I just
When should she put something on a tattoo?
how long did it go? When you get home, and I meant to send that stuff with her. So yeah.
Oh, feels like it's right on the bone too.
Ugh.
Brutal.
You.
It's pretty easy for me.
Love you, bro.
Trying not to fidget or anything. That it?
Indeed. Alright, well, hey, you know,
Oh, you dig a little deeper next time.
Here, hold on, let drive that needle down another inch. See if we can hit the radio. Is that the old one? I don't know.
Oh, fine, I'm medically retarded, so I know how to do basic CPR.
Yeah.
Hey, wake up.
Wake up.
Pour some water on him. I don't know.
That's our joke. Yeah, you know how. Yeah, you give it in CPR, right?
I heard sternum rub repeatedly, so.
Yeah. Oh. I think they just came out with the sternum rub back then. I remember it. I remember one of the nurses doing that to somebody, and it's just like, ooh, that's doing.
I've been woken up, like passed out in my own house, and my buddy came in there. Hey, what are you doing, man? We're not done yet. And oh, you motherfucker!
That's shit.
Woke me up. All right, man, we gotta go get more beer.
Check it out. I do want to wipe it off one more time.
Okay.
But let it bleed out for a couple.
Yeah.
And then get some pictures.
Mammer jammer.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah. Come back and do the rest of the forearm.
Yeah.
Try to go up here as much as possible. That piece of paper that you gave me, you got a pen?
Yes.
Write down the names of the rooms in case you want to look them up. That way
Well, I was going to also, but yeah, I was going to look them up and see about finding some proper ones that would work pretty well.
I don't remember what this one's called,
Oh, I don't know.
but it basically looks like an off-center gun.
Okay.
And I have a book in my truck that tells me right now that negative F
Okay.
stands for Odin or for speech.
When I gather my reference, I'll double check with you.
Cool, man. Yeah.
Okay.
No, because I wanted to be up here, like embedded in the Northern Lights, but brighter. You know, kind of like it's a natural.
Yeah, like
light
it's in
thing.
the sky, just kind of.
Yeah, and then like just like like this, man. Just fucking zoom it out, dude. No hard lines.
Yeah. Wow. I went through a stack of paper towels today, man. Good thing he was cutting some over.
I'm ready when you're ready. So.
Let's move up. Get ready to finish that floor.
Gonna be awesome. All right, how do you want this? Like,
Move it. Sweet.
all right, man. Let's get paid. What do I owe you?
Let's get that covered first, and I'm gonna shut down before we go over that. And just my light's not on there. Oh goodness.
Hey, man.
I gotta
Your secret's safe with me, dude.
Yeah, sorry, that just kind of dribbled out, yeah.
No, you're hungry, man. No, I'm fucking sorry.
Well, that's part of my brain. What do you mean? No, I'm just kidding. That's stuff. I don't know if we've used this before, but
I believe you.
no. Some cool band here. I need to get this that's this stuff.
It's this stuff.
It's this stuff.
Dude, I love it when you're not very good because it looks like you're something.
Odin son. No, just kidding.
Yeah, right, no shit. I'm like waving at people.
Is that tonight?
No. No.
And I'm gonna shut off here, guys. I appreciate y'all.